go. A little late. It's fine. To my story. Boop. 3. Okay. I guess let's just get to it, shall we? Shall we? Yes. Okay. I mean, basically, it's just gonna be. I can't just like. Well, let's just draw it and see what we get. I like the head. And the eye. Do I want it to blink? Do I want BB to blink? Nah, I don't think. Danny, welcome. You're heckin' early. Hello. It's a BB. It is. Let me put my boop and do all the opening stuff, and there we go. Since I got no mods this early. Kettle Destroyer, hello. Look at that cool kitty. Cat fact, a cat can spend 5 or more hours a day grooming himself. That is one ungroomed cat. When in doubt, cat facts. Show me the cat facts. Kettle's always like, well, time to go. I have so many cat emotes? You do. You only just got here and you're leaving already. Kettle, how is everyone doing? I mean, I definitely have a lot of cat emotes because I made most of them. But y'all have like actual cats. And not like cartoons of cats. I'm gonna be lurking for a bit. Sure thing, Blue Spyro. It is early times, yeah, so I'm not... There's no pressure. You know what, actually? More like... Make the ears their own thing. Beans for chat. All the beans. Yeah, all the clappies. Clappies for chat. Welcome, greetings everyone. Hope you're all having a good day though. Hello, hello. Just we're vibing, I believe, yeah. Everyone get that good vibe going. You know, as much as I've seen that that meme of the cat being scolded and meowing, I don't even know what like the separate components of that are about. I think like one's a Real Housewives bullshit and the other one's just like, I don't even know why the cat's like yowling. I just know the cat's in trouble and the woman's like pointing at him and then the cat's like, ah! Finnykins. Apparently the context is quite sad and upsetting on the woman's side. Is she being cheated on? Because I can kind of see all of it. Oops, I meant to... There we go. No, that's not how you spell it. Here we go. Okay, Pocket Shark, hello! Oh my god. That clapping emote from Mega reminds me of Binding of Isaac. Every time I see it. I forget, but I remember reading it and it being like, oh yeah, that's upsetting to have the worst moment of my life be a meme. But isn't it a TV show thing? Or is, like, I thought it was just like reality TV schlock, and I was like, so I didn't like give it too much weight. It's like, sure, it's a bad moment in life, but it's just like, I'm pretty sure it's all for drama's sake. Not to like say it's in spite of all that, there's still trauma going on behind the scenes. Because let's face it, the producers like legitimately like treat the cast like crap in reality TV shows in order to like get TV out of them. I wish I could remember more. No pressure. But hello, hold on. Let me give y'all the beans. Welcome to the stream. I'm actually starting off like in Uppy's form right now. So we're actually standing right now. M2, hello. Thank you for providing the linky links. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are all having a good day. And I get to work on a new emote for Evelyn. Apparently she had a good time puzzling not too long ago. Yeah, you're my only mod right now. Ryu's dead, and so is Curls. Just got out of a meeting. My workday is pretty much done, though I do have a 2 hours for my usual Monday night volunteering. Oh, hell yeah. Like charity stuff? Either way, do your best. ESOL. Extra shit on leave. Even Sprite originates longitudinally. English as a second language. Oh, you're helping teach Japanese people how to speak English. Got it. If already uppies, when does uppies redeem? I mean, you can do it right now, technically, if you're impatient about it. Because, like, I'm already uppies. But if you want more people to see the uppies, you can wait. So more can see the animation. Depends on what you want to do with that. I know you've told me that before, but I tell you, man, I absolutely hate acronyms with a hot burning passion. Now I'm not impatient. Okay. Some people can't handle the delayed gratification. They're just like, oh, right now? Boom. Hit the button. It's like, alright, well, now everyone's angry at you. Can wait for a bit more people? Yeah. It'll be slow goings for a bit. Because, again, we're outside of my normal streaming time by like 5 hours. Give or take. Okay, I found the context, and again, it involves domestic violence, so that's the thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. So who's she accusing originally that's sitting in that chair? Because, like, I think in the original one, it's like another woman sitting there. Like, while that does give, like, the subject of the upsetty spaghetti, what is the surrounding setting? Like, why is everyone on camera yelling at each other? Is this a court you know, like, are people hashing out their laundry? Her husband was the violent one. Another lady had told everyone that the yelling lady's husband was abusing her. Oh, and she didn't want that to be known. More people seeing it as more gratification. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah. Interesting. It's fucked up. Big time. Yeah. But was this a show, though? Like, again, that only answers a part of the question. At one point... Oh, God. I'm not reading that out loud. Time flies when you're having fun around here. Oh, snap. 44 months. Rose resubbing for 44 months.
Whoa, time flies when you're having fun round here. Glass half full, love Cerulikat.
Hell yeah. Also, welcome to the sub crew once again. Enjoy those emotes, spread the love across the universe, and you're 4 months away from 4 whole ass years. From what I could tell, she's much better now. Does anyone know what's that's from exactly? Content aside? Like, is it a TV show? Is it a Real Housewives? Damn. So I guess shit does really get real on the Real Housewives. A little too real, if you ask me. That's the kind of shit you don't really need to have on television, to be quite honest. Like, no one needs to know that. But maybe exposing it on live on air helped her, like, get her shit together. I don't know. Hey, how you doing, SKI? I think it's time to come clean, everyone. I'm not who I say I am. I'm Batman. Alright, prove it. Where's the Batmobile? Where's Alfred? Where's Robin? Where's the Justice League? Beverly Hills? Salt Lake City had someone being arrested fleeing a police car for wire fraud, I think? Wait, what? Oh, on Real Housewives? Jeez. Arrested for wire fraud on Real Housewives. There's too much crime going on. Good lord. For volunteering, I'm more of a tech guy. I troubleshoot, mostly connecting Bluetooth speakers to the computer, and now the doorman. Due to some national policies that our Spanish-speaking students are concerned about. Say no more. I can read between the lines on that. That sucks, dude. Stupid. Stupid that we have to worry about this kind of crap. Yeah. These years are gonna go by slowly. Which in a way is kind of a good thing, but I'd rather them go slowly while I'm having fun. Well, Superman had a death in the family and had to fly back to his own planet. What do you mean? The whole... This whole death in the family? The whole planet's gone, dude. I think, like, by family you mean, like, all, like... every relative in existence. He's adopted, I don't know, man. That means he would have to fly back to Kansas, not his home planet. He was raised by the Clarks. Unless Kansas is its own planet now. You want to go watch it? I don't want to watch it. I just wanted to know what the hecky. And now I know what the hecky. And now I don't want to know anymore. And then the more happier news, it looks like I'll be traveling to Japan with family in late October. Nice! That sounds so cool. Get a lot of pictures. Let's see. Boop. There we go. Hey, Japan sounds fun as heck. I want to go one day for sure. So I can say, like, thank you very much, and I'm sorry, and excuse me. But our trip was scheduled for April. Oh, damn. Right when everything was popping off, so to speak. Right when all the shenanigans were exploding. I'm like, I'm not going to make him blink, but I'm going to definitely put on a separate layer in case, like, I decide to in the future. Because, like, past me, i.e. current me, might not see the merit of it in the moment, so we'll see. For the best, though, probably wouldn't have gotten along with the group I was going with. Uh-oh. Drama! Not Real Housewives like drama, right? I hope.
How is it ad time again already?
Dude, tell me
Someone call the police.
It's ad time. Yo, chat's buzzing like bees in a hive. Cerulikat stream where we all come alive. Socials drop, Discord hype, and join the tribe. Morning vibes, cat facts, emotes we scribe. Lurkers in the back, beans flying high. Sad story shared, but we still fly. Volunteering tales, tech guy on the side. Batman reveals secrets we can't hide. Japan dreams travel plans wide. In Cerulikat's world, we all take pride. That was actually one of your better ones. Good job, bot. You impressed me. Oof, I read the synopsis. It sounds like a mess. Oh god. Oh, of the episode? Whoops. Oh no. That was probably not the best thing you could do. I love to go to Japan, but I want to be less ill and more fit. Yeah. It's one of those like, hi everybody. And then they just roll you into the morgue because they don't want to deal with you. It's like, you might not be dead yet, but we're just gonna leave you on the ground for now. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure they're great with their medical.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. I guess I'm a bit overdue for a visit Japan, as I have a friend I've known for almost 10 years that sends me Christmas cards each year asking when I'm visiting. Second reason my aunt, who's going with us, is a sushi chef. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Hold on, chat. Stuff's happening. Never mind, thought something else was happening. Whew. Gotta start hiking or something? Hike away. Alright, back to work. Let's see. Guess I'm a bit overdue to visit Japan. Oh yeah, I read that. That's so cool. Yeah. I wonder how many years you have to like study to be a sushi chef. Like, how difficult is it? Like, just to be a regular chef, I feel like is enough pressure, but like, I feel like you have to learn specific ways how to like slice a fishy fish. And then the roll, the seaweed, and then make all the sticky rice. Feels like it'd be many years, yeah. Like I feel like you could be like competent to a degree, but then like there's a finesse to it that I don't understand because I don't eat it a lot. So I'm pretty sure I could never be, well, I don't say I can't never be, I just have to eat a shit ton, or be around it a lot, or have someone tell me like this is the good stuff. So I can like get my eyes and mind wrapped around like this is what makes good sushi good sushi. Boop a doop a doop. Oops, keep forgetting. Here we go. Do 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 do. Gotta fix the eyes; they're all wobbly. Everyone having a good day so far? This one's a bit loud. Let me see. Wish there was a way to like granularly adjust the volume. I don't know if that's too quiet for y'all though now. I don't know. But let me know if you can still hear the music or not. How are you, Ceruli? I'm doing well. How are you? Just getting stuff done. Trying to make sure like I'm always like making forward progress. I just submitted the sticker design to the sticker factory so that way I can have it ready in time for my trip to Memphis next week. Is it next week? Hold on. Yeah, next week. Jesus. They made it earlier this year. Usually it's like either the last or second to last week of April, which I think they probably listened and thought like we need more time to like decompress and get our ish together after our trips, so that we can be like hit the ground running kind of a thing. I don't think my aunt works as an actual sushi restaurant, but she works more at a national retail supermarket, I think. Costco or Wegmans? I believe she did a few. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still some good sushi. Like, I get my local sushi from the supermarket, and, like, I get it. I've heard the tales of, like, if you want good sushi, don't get it from your supermarket, but, like, mine's pretty good. like, tasty. As long as you eat it that day, it's pretty damn fresh, you know? Like, I don't see what the big DZ is. I think one of the Costco's in Vancouver are the few sushi chefs from Japan to train staff on how to make their sushi. I mean, that would make sense if they kind of like send you to a thing. One thing I am gonna do is kind of give it it's one thing I've noticed is that BB kind of has like very special eye shape. I'm gonna see if I can like, Jish, how you doing, Jish? Good to see you. See if I can capture more of it. Has like slanted rectangles for eyes, which is cute. Like, they're round, but like, I've studied it and it was like, oh, you have a very peculiar eye shape, kitty. I shall give you the beans, Jish. I'm okay. I'm on the very end of being sick and having to deal with a dead, dying battery in my car. Oh, is it too pricey to replace? the battery. It's not too hard, but it requires getting my GP to fill out a few bits of paperwork. Blah, 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 blah. I need to get an import certificate for my ADHD meds to travel to Japan, which is another headache. Wow. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's fair. The times I came back from Japan, I couldn't eat sushi here in the US for a while. Oh, yeah, I mean... And that's the thing, it's like you don't have the palate, right? Like if you've again, that goes back to my earlier statement. It's like I don't know what's good sushi. So the sushi I have tried is good sushi. And someone who's had good sushi and then like learns about grocery store ones and is like, wait, what? Are you serious? You eat that? And it's like, it's fine. I haven't died yet, you know? Japan has very strict laws on meds, from what I understand. Yeah, that's good. No, I just thought it was okay because it died earlier in the year, but then charged it up and it hasn't till this morning. But I got called and got an appointment to get it changed and get my tires changed over while they're at it. There you go. Good old vehicles. They're convenient till they're not. It's like, oh, you're saving me so much time and money. Suddenly, all the money. I mean, let's be real. Like, vehicles overall are a net drain on your income, but I guess that's like the price you pay for the freedom it affords you. Adulting. Exactly. I forget y'all are both mods for Wade. I was like, wait a minute. That's right. It's just I don't know if I see you as often at a Wade stream anymore, Jish. But I guess if you've been sick, that makes sense. Jish is slowly decaying into a pile of mush. Yeah, I've been busy and sicky. It's okay. Wait, we are? Scattered. Wade needs you, Ev. My dad changed over my tires when I went to visit a couple weeks ago. And changed a couple of fuses for me too. Good old dad. Hopefully, like, as the parents get older, they'll be like, alright, you gotta learn how to do this yourself. So he like teaches you, okay, this is what you look out for when this is dying, this is what you do when you need to change this, etc, etc. It's the teach a man how to fish thing. Aren't we all slowly decaying? Yes. The telomeres are slowly fraying apart. There's only so much time left. The alternator going is a much more expensive headache. Oh god, yeah. Alternators can be a pain. Yeah, everything else is totally fine. I went to AGDQ in January, so my car just sat 2 weeks undriven. And once I charged it up, it ran just fine. Oh god, 2 weeks? Yeah, at least need to like roll it around the block at least once a week. Like one day out of the week, just like get in your car, just go noom. Like let it roll. So one thing about vehicles, they do not like being sitting still for a while. It's just like we can't sit still for too long or shit starts atrophying and getting chunky. Gotta keep that ish moving. Yeah, I was at home in Vermont while I was in PA. Okay, that's a bit difficult to drive around the block when you're in a different damn state. I should have in hindsight asked my mom to drive it a couple. Yeah, it's just like, just roll it around a bit. Even gasoline doesn't last forever, so you gotta like keep that shit fresh. Because then you get the dry rot. Whenever I add quotes of what he says, I feel like I push the limit, jokingly, of course. Battery is way easier to sort out, yeah. My car's been sat too much lately. That's what happened to... Well, Glasswell's talked about this, but, what happened to poor Glass's car? It sat for too long. And he had to spend thousands to just get it roadworthy again. But that was, I'm not going to go into the meat and potatoes of the why, but that's just simply what happened to the car. It's also tough because my commute to work is 4 minutes. Well, I would say unless you absolutely need a car, I would say sell the damn thing if it's too much of a hassle. But, you know, that is a decision you gotta make on your own. That's not like an easy one to just be like, oh, of course, that's what I'll do. Yeah, we just got a trickle charger. My dad's got a charger for the battery at least. Oh yeah. For a million, welcome lurkers. We're just talking about cars own us and we don't own cars. You're suspiciously early? No, I'm not. I told chat last night that we're going to be doing an early stream because we're doing a Gab emote. I've done this twice now already. So this is not new news. Trickle charger, that's it. We got during the panorama. And I was asleep. Shocker, I missed it. I mean, it's Monday, and I do animations on this day, but being asleep can be a problem. Being unconscious makes you not understand things. I'm working, but popping in to say hi. How you doing, Lulu? Good to see you. I give you the lurkin' working beans, and anyone else who's lurking and working, of course. To get anywhere else I live is pretty necessary to have a car. There is some public transport, but it's pretty limited. Yeah, we don't invest a lot in public transportation, which absolutely blows the stack. So I get it. Do. I'm working, but oh yeah, I read that. You gotta burn that shit out with the DPF. Wait, what? Although I do check the engine, the light goes out too because the suit gets burned off. Soot? What do you drive a diesel? What do you are you dieseling? Diesel particulate filter? Ah. DPF is also cracked on my brother's list of things to do to remove it anyway, since we don't have emissions checks or anything. Deep penetration parts. I mean, there's exhaust and gas happening, so you're not wrong in that regard. I think that's my new favorite acronym. That's have a diesel Volkswagen Golf. Oh, yeah. Was that one of the ones that was a part of the Volkswagen scandal? Where they fudged their emissions numbers because they were like, tee-hee, we're eco-friendly. Wait, make it look like we're not polluting the world. Exactly, better fuel economy. That it was, though everyone was. Volkswagen just happened to get caught first. Ah, the sneaky bitches. And that's all it took for everyone to be like, boo! Boo! You sneaky bitches. Go. There's a good feeling that my dad's with how much he has to clear the filter nowadays. Gotta get the old wheezing out of there. Once you de-wheeze your vehicle, it's a breeze. Like, even if I do a full delete, it'll have to basically no emissions compared to a diesel pickup. Oh god. Frickin' diesel pickups, man. I think people just get those nowadays just for the sound of the engine more than anything else. I want myself a Hemi. You know, it's like, okay. Whatever, man. Do what you gotta do. The turbo whistle, though. I know nothing about cars. Okay, how many wheels do they usually have? Windshield, yes or no? 6? Close enough. You pass, here's the license. My little petrol baby gets 50 mpg reliably with the aircon on. Yeah, you gotta have the aircon on during the summer. That shit gets way too stuffy. Heck yeah. Wait. Dualies have 6? Yeah, I've seen people with the dualies. I don't see dualies as often as I used to now. I will say that. Like, I feel like there was a period of time where dualies were like fairly common trucks that people own for like the casual non-commercial driver. Now, like, everyone has a pickup truck that's 2 stories tall. It's just like, bro, you don't need that much goddamn truck. And then I go back to my rant of bring back small pickup trucks, for the love of God. Have it on all the time, too humid otherwise? Oh yeah. I mean, air conditioning does include, like, lowering the overall air humidity. Ugh. I hate feeling clammy. Cold or hot. It just sucks. The vast majority of people absolutely don't need them. Yeah, it's like, that's more for like weight distribution for heavy loads that are you're hauling, and like usually I just see them freewheeling without like any trailer hitched or any sort of like big object put on, like, aftermarket wise. So I should get a diesel to carry around my emotional package. Noted. Damn. You're right. Yeah, people pull a lot of heavy shit around here, so do a lot of 4x4ing, so the diesels actually get proper use. I was gonna say, there's I'd say a good number of people that legitimately need trucks, but I feel like there's a lot of people out there just get it just because they just want something large. So I call them the compensators. Maybe enough room for my ego and comedy talents. You're gonna have to get the third row seating for that. Although crew cab long box isn't gonna help you with 4x4ing. You're just gonna get stuck unless you throw a winch on it and are designated the rescue truck. Yeah, the one that's not doing all the stupid shit when they go mudding. You're the designated non-idiot. No, that's what the permanent trailer on the back is for. I mean, only you know how much it takes. Caravans and stuff. Now people have diesels here to tow trailers and caravans. Nice. Yeah, I would say, yeah, people who have like camper RVs. I think that was like a big proponent of the, yes, big proponent of the like use of big trucks, like people who cross country travel in their retirement kind of shit. And then they kind of use it as their like travel around the town vehicle while they're in wherever they stop in for the few weeks that they're in town. What do you lots call estates? When I hear the word estate, one of two things. One, it's like a legal thing where someone's like taking care of your shit after you've passed away, and another one is like a large manor or like a house of some sort. Like, welcome to the Bradley Estates. We have, you know, it's like buzz to be let in the gate. Bzz, estate cars? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, no. If you can show me a picture. Station wagons? Oh, station wagons. State cars are station wagons? What? Sure, I guess. I think station wagon is what they call them. Yeah, I've never heard of a state car before. I was like, what? I think estate cars and station wagons, maybe cars with hatchbacks are basically... I mean, only one time in our life did we ever have like a station wagon, and I think it was in middle school. We had a Ford Taurus station wagon. It was like champagne gold colored, and it had like 2 seats that opened up rear ways. Here, let me doodle it real quick. So, and it was like very round. And, you know, you had your driver and your passenger, and then like the rear window. But in the back, they had these fold down like seats that went up, and you pretty much were just like staring out the back window. So technically you can fit like a lot of people in there, and when not in use, you fold the things up. Yeah, I mean, it looked just like a Ford Taurus like sedan, but like with the wagon end on it. And now thinking in hindsight, that was probably like the most dangerous place to even sit, because like in a rear end accident, it's like you're fucking done for, unless the chassis could hold up. But like even then, like if you're going fast enough at a standstill and someone just flies into you, you're just like, you're doomed. And also the AC back there barely ever reached, so it was always toasty in the back. No, my ego. Subaru's offerings with hatchbacks could be considered an estate station wagon. The name estate car literally stems from the historical use of these vehicles, which were initially designed for transporting people and luggage between large country estates and train stations. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. A wagon taking you to the station. Station wagon. Estate cars, however, I guess since we don't use like the term estate that liberally here, it makes more sense that would be more of a British thing, because y'all definitely have that like brambly country road in the middle of bumfuck nowhere to like take Lord Kelsington to his next train appointment. It's a Britishism. Hatchbacks specifically are small here, though. Yeah, y'all have the tiny cars, which I adore. I think I'm just fatigued with all the largesse that the U.S. like swears by, like bigger is better bullshit. It's like, we don't need this much. Quit giving us everything large. The fact that they turned our medium drinks into large. Like, God damn it. Tiny cars are great. Yeah, I love a tiny car. I love a tiny truck. I love... it was like an inch of snow this morning, and I think we're getting... It's simply a race to the bottom. To make like bigger and bigger vehicles because everyone doesn't feel safe enough because everyone else has a bigger and bigger goddamn vehicle. Pain in the butt. You can park them anywhere. Yeah. See compact.
Prepare thine cheeks.
Okay. You see the term compact on a parking spot and you're like, no problem. Zoop. And then you can like maneuver in parking garages without a headache. It's so weird when I've been over there how massive things can be. Yeah. Have you considered driving better? Consider better driving tests? You don't have to convince me about that. I've been, brother and I have agreed on like we have to have like annual driving tests to refresh everyone. Be like, oh, what's that? You're stupid? You forgot how shit works? You don't pass this year. Study and try again. And I feel like if people like remembered how the rules of the road work, because like it's been decades and people make assumptions after a while. See, I guess I don't have any options in the US today. Like the Super Outback gets close, but a mid-sized SUV. Yeah, that's pretty much where we've gone now. Like either you get the big ass SUV or you get the smaller SUV. You either get the big ass truck or you get the small ass truck, which is the size of what a large truck back in the 90s was. Small truck today is yesterday's large truck. They fucking supersized it. What did the flashing red lights mean?
Ads over. Yay.
I guess that means go. Yeah, I mean, might as well, dude, with how much thought goes into a lot of shit out there. I don't think there's a lot of demand for them, which is sad because they're awesome and fun, and I'd say the majority of cars here are hatchbacks. Whenever I drive my dad's lifted diesel truck, I'm afraid I'm gonna roll it around a corner too fast. Yeah. That's another thing, they're just shitty at like taking corners. You feel like you have to go wide on all the things. And you're like, I'm sorry, I'm Lord. And you're like, ah. Here's kids screaming, running out of the way. There we go. I work, I sleep, and I take care of my doggies. Doggies? Have you ever shown the doggies to chat? Are you part of my Discord? I don't know if you've ever shown doggies. Possibly. I could post them. Sure, we could use a Jish dog refresher. I don't think anyone's gonna complain about like new doggy pics. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, doggo pics. Small vehicles or them large vehicles with the front of the car hood area towering over you and the driver can't see you. I always walk opposite those cars. Yeah. Be like, nope. The fact that like their shoulder height to me, like standing up, this would be like the top of the hood of like a Chevy Silverado or a Tundra or a Titan or a F-150. a Ram. Like, it's ridiculous that I could comfortably put my chin on the goddamn hood of a fucking truck without having to bend my knees. If you're only got a U.S. driving license, you're only allowed a 12-month grace period here before you have to pass our driving test to continue driving. Yeah, I don't know if I could trust myself remembering to drive on the left side hand of the road. I think I would have to like be driven around for a bit to kind of let it sink in, get the vibes. If you got an EU license, you're fine. That's honestly terrifying. It's too much lovage. It's way too goddamn much. EU does even more. Because what that means is if a vehicle's coming at you that's shoulder height, that means you're going under that bitch and you're going to get squished. And I forget how many feet out of a blind spot you have from the end of that hood down to the pavement. And I think they lined up a bunch of kids. Like, how many kids could you hide in the blind spot before you could see the kid? I think it was like 10 or 12. Especially a problem for children. They posted? Alright, let's take a peek. Time to look at some doggos. Doggo time. Did you... Oh my gosh, we got a Corgo. We got Ms. Hattie and Mr. Bandit. Oh my god. Are these like shepherd doggos? Like Australian shepherd doggos? Or collies or what? Border collies? I can't remember. Either way, very adorable. I think the Australian ones have the blue eyes, but they look like them. They look like very good puppers to pet. Hattie is a blue healer shepherd mix. Bandit is mostly collie with some shepherd. Got it. I was close. I'm 5'1". I'm literally just kissing the wheels at this point. Yeah. Duck attack. Again, I don't know if y'all can hear the music. At this point, I assume y'all can. But no one's complained yet, so. Also being aware of your surroundings. That's why shoulder checks are important. Oh yeah. I can, yeah? Okay, good. As long as it can be heard. So it's not like dead silence on the VOD either. My parking sensors tell me object approaching for people. Well, true, but also your truck isn't like the largest of trucks, especially... Well, I don't think Honda makes like big-ass trucks anyway. Yours is not an Odyssey, that's a van. Oh, I forgot what the... Warning, potentially new hood ornament ahead. Yeah, just... Yeah, back then you could just roll over the hood and into the glass, and that's where the real ouch happened. Because you went from one gradient to another and just went... And you'd be like, ah! Like maybe like a broken leggy bone or something, but like people lived through those types of interactions. Now it's just like you're going under. I don't think relying on gadgets is a good idea either. Yeah, because those can fail over time. It's electronic. There's no like redundancy or analog to make up for that loss of sight. The trucks are overwhelming to drive because there's so many cameras on them, because the whole truck is a blind spot. Yeah. It's like driving an HHR or a Mustang. I don't know if any of y'all have ever been a goddamn Mustang, but
said good time zone.
The A-pillars on those things are fucking thick, and you can't see shit, and the windshield's like super narrow. Granted, you're lower to the ground than a truck, but like still, it sucks. Feels claustrophobic in those things. Need to change the AC or heat. Got to use the touchscreen on the center console. I miss my physical dials. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that. Ew. Yeah, I do hate that they computerized like the dials. My dad's car only has parking sensors too, so I'm used to driving a big car, or here, with nothing other than a blind spot mirrors added on. Nice. So you just hear the beep 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 beep. That seems like a recipe disaster. It sure is, man. Having digital switches controlling levers and louver, like the vanes to like switch flaps, cold, up, down, left, right, front, center, down. That can't fail ever. Otherwise, you're screwed, McDuck. Okay, so the lumbar support on the front passenger seat of my dad's truck is busted, so it's always on and it feels like you have half a dozen baseballs in your lower back. The little shit can't even figure out how to fix it. Oh, that's beautiful. It's like, y'all have technicians that service these vehicles. Correct. Can you help me? No, they didn't teach us that one. If it's in the engine, you're good, but like chair? We didn't go to chair school. You're screwed. This is all electronic. Engines will make sense. Yeah, just for parking, since it can just be a bit tight. We lost the manual for that one truck. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, man. Those who remember the old, like, I think it was like, what was the name of the manuals that you had to buy aftermarket? It was like Clifton, Clinton. They were usually like for 80s, 90s vehicles. And they were like a thick ass book of how to like change everything in your car. We had Haynes here. Yeah. But you know what I mean. Everyone just sits around. Your cars didn't come with... Okay, so there's manual and there's like fix your shit manual. Like how to operate manual is the one your car comes with. They don't tell you how to like fix it if anything goes wrong. In fact, like nowadays, the whole like you void the warranty or we won't give you parts kind of shit. We have a ton of old fix-it manuals lying around. Mechanical manuals. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what the brand of the publishing thing was called. Old car mechanical manual. What was it called? Trying to find one. God damn it. And of course, everything is like, I don't want collectibles. I don't want vintage. Pulling out the old, like, how to repair your Model T. And I'm like, bitch. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I shouldn't have put old. Because now it's just like, I guess I am seeing the Haynes ones, but I feel like there was another one. Because I have seen the Haynes ones. Oh well. I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole if I keep looking for that. Booba-dooba-dooba-doo. My granddad would just go at it until it worked. Yeah, my current car has the radio controls and the center touchscreen. However, I still have physical dials for air conditioning. A lot of the newer cars just combine everything to a massive touchscreen. And they wonder why we get fucking, like, in accidents. Because they're stuck in a sub-menu. And then you have to, like, press a mode, press a mode, press a mode. When before you would just glance and go, oh, there's the dial, and go, king, king, king. Or press a button, like, ooh. And your eyes are back on the road immediately. This one's just like, air conditioning, environment, cold. Oops, too cold. No, wait. No, manual. 77 degrees. Beep, beep, beep. No, front only, not back. And then you'll look up, car. And you'll, dead. Like, give me hand crank. Oh, hand crank windows. Yes. Annoying, sure, but like, at least they fucking work when you go into a river. As long as your car's like not fully submerged and you start cranking early. But they don't break, yeah. I haven't seen many of them around here. They do break. Lovage has broken them. My car has normal buttons other than the navigation Bluetooth system that I don't touch while driving. Well, electronically they don't. Good afternoon, you lovey butts. How you doing? Welcome. Funky. It was broken when I got the car, I swear. Damn it, Lovage. That's what you always say. And then it breaks again. Dooba-dooba-doo. I think it's the ones that have like the geared teeth that are less likely to break. I feel like an electric motor is definitely going to break over time. I've definitely been in cars with it broken too. Yeah. Like you just spin them and they slip or they're not engaging anymore and you're just like, all right, well that window's just up. Or just always down. I have bad luck with mechanical shit, okay? No wonder the pencil sharpener doesn't work. And you have to just twist the pencil. You had one job, Lovage. But we still love you. I'm doing relatively okay. I might have eaten too much Chinese food yesterday. Oh no. It's just vintage. Oh snap. Miss Miércoles. Bienvenido. Hola. How you doing? ¿Cómo estás?
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Beans, 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 beans. 33 months. That is 3 months away from 3 whole ass years. Thank you for the 3 years of support. You're amazing. I'm happy to be able to finally catch a stream. Are my streams too late for you? Or am I... like, I don't know where this lands. Oh gosh, no? Or are you just too busy lately? Is that what's going on? My schedule is all over the place because I've been working on 2 jobs. Jeez. The economy. Well, I hope you've been able to keep your head above water and all that biz. That sounds like a lot. Sorry. Things are so hectic. I'm tired but good. Yeah, no, come chill with us. We're just talking about cars and why they suck. Well, aspects of them suck.
Chat, get your ass out of that chair. It's uppies time.
There you go. Danny's been holding on to that one for a bit. Because I'm already standing up. For those who don't know or can't tell. I'm actually like standing, so. Post uppies redeemed since more people are here. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Which is kind of funny. Someone just came in and said, I'm tired. Stand the fuck up. Streamer has legs? I do. So many F words. I needed to stand up and stretch. Yeah, I mean, if you can and are willing to, it's completely valid to get up and stretch. I do recommend that people do that from time to time. And why new extra tech sucks? Yeah. I think it's kind of like early internet where everything's new and shiny and they want to like show off all the creature comforts of what technology can do when we don't really need it, but they convince us we do. because they can give you like Primo's like super duper Supremo package, whatever. Like, try to build any modern car on a website right now, and more often than not, you'll see they have a thing that's like technological assistance package or some bullshit. My first ever car had the motor blow literally 10 minutes after I bought it, and the person basically just went, weird. They never did that for us. No takebacks. Oh, they knew. And they were just like, they got it running just enough. That happened to me with my Corolla that I bought years ago. It was like a 2010, and it ran for a good while, and apparently he repaired it just enough for me to like run it for a few months before the seals blew on the rings and the cylinder. Shit died on me in the middle of a highway, and I had to like roll to a stop using gravity in a dream. And the man was a former NASA employee, so like, you engineering bitch. you cheesed me. So never again with that bullshit. Need more sippies? Yeah. You know, sus as hell. But he offered like, hey, you know, like, take it over here, we'll take a look, and it's like, huh, strange. Nope, can't help you, but I hope you figured it out. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm glad I wasted my afternoon talking to you about this shit. AI in cars, Fifth Element like license point system. You have 3 points left on your license. Have a nice day. Until you get mad enough to rip it out of your car. I mean, at least in that future, there's still manual driving. Kind of like in iRobot, where like the cars, for the most part, drive themselves, but you can like turn it off if you kind of want to drive on your own. Rips license reader. Yeah. What? He failed to tell you that he was only the janitor at NASA? Probably, dude. Like, the dude talked a big game. But overall, he was happy to get my money. I'm sure he spent it on fun things. He would go on and on about how he would keep his Mercedes-Benz like top-notch running, whatever. It's like, it's over 100,000 miles. I got a badge for it. Yay. I'm like, cool, dude. Maybe figure out how to keep the fucking Toyota running. Either way, we sold it to an old Toyota technician who sounds like, oh, this is easy. Like, I can fix it. It's like, cool, you fix it. I'm going to go to another car. I don't want to put more money in this bitch. Because, like, we took it to a garage, and they was like, oh, we'll take care of it, but we'll need to put in a whole ass engine. And like, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it'll cost you like $8 grand. I'm like, and I'd rather use that money as a down payment for a new car. Bye. Still, I'm so sad seeing my Jeep sitting in the yard. Our local junkyard won't even take it since it has no motor and no radio system. Since that it was also taken before we bought it. Wait, what? They took the motor before you bought it? No wonder it didn't run. Over 100,000 miles doesn't feel like a huge achievement to me, especially in a Mercedes. Yeah. But apparently it's either, I just know he was like bragging to me about like owners who like have their cars run for that, like a specific period of time. They'll mail you like some sort of badge that you can like glue to your car and go, ta-da, old car keeps running badge or whatever the fuck. I don't really give a shit. No, the radio, they had a new one and on the listing, but when I said I was interested, they took the radio off the listing. Wait, So you were interested in buying the Jeep. You said you were interested in because it had a new radio in it. And the moment you were interested in buying this vehicle from them, they immediately took the radio off the vehicle? Huh? Am I understanding what you just said? They definitely were. I just didn't see the signs. Ooh, they sound like total scammers. It's like brand new radio. They like plugged it in, or maybe it was never even in there to begin with, man. Because like, why go through all that trouble unless they did it to like take a picture of it, like, haha, new radio. And they're like, oh hell yeah, new radio. And then you go over there, it's like, oh, sorry, it died on its way to its home planet. Do you still want it? And you're like, oh man, well I kind of need a Jeep, so okay. And they like sell it to you. It's like, sorry, the engine also died on one of its home planet. And you're like, what the fuck? Sorry, someone else just bought the radio. Yeah, we double listed it, and they, yeah, there they go down the road. Maybe if you run after them real quick, you can catch them, but first give me the money you were gonna pay me. Exoskeletons, hello lurker, welcome to the beans, welcome to the beans, welcome to the bean stream. How about that? How you doing? If you need car advice in the future, there's a lot of us could probably, yeah, and we have a new channel in the Discord now. It's called Intringo Per. So if you want to talk shop about vehicles, learning how to fix them, work on them, your favorites, that's the space. Been lurking since stream started, glad to be here. Oh, well, thank you for lurking. That's totally valid. That's totally valid. Thank you for being here. I know it's heckin' early for a lot of y'all, so I get it. I get it. One day I'll learn to drive and use it. I mean, you don't have to know how to drive to be using that channel. You can like say, hey, I like this car. What do y'all think? Or, like, what does it mean to do this with the vehicle, for a vehicle, etc., etc. No, I love it. You're keeping me company while I work. Hell yeah. That's what I'm here for as well. I can be your background noise. You used to keep me company when I did my schoolwork as well. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully I can keep you company when you go into retirement. Well, we'll keep the ball rolling. How about that? Oh, look at this crazy ass car. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, or you could just like comment on some weird shit that, like, you took a picture while traveling. It's like, what is this car doing? Oh, I know the car I like already. I just need a license. Ooh, which one is that? What is your favorite car? There's no judgments here. Like, enjoy what you enjoy. We'll just talk you out of, like, making bad deals to get your car. Be like, ooh, that sounds sketch. Don't do it. See if you can find another one. Beyonce keeps forgetting that I have my license. I have a comment in the back of my brain, but I feel like it's not my space to say it. But hopefully you get that, your wheel independence to go places you want to go. I don't know, you forget that? Yeah, just like, oh yeah. I'll teach you to drive. Smart 4.2 or a Microlino? Microlino? What's a Microlino? Smart 4.2. I've always wanted to see what it was like getting in one of those. Microlino car. Let's take a peek. Oh, that looks fun. It's the Steve Urkel car. But like for today's age. Oh my god. That looks so fun. It'd be deadly as fuck here in the States, but I would love to drive that. Bet it has like pretty decent mileage. Trust no one when buying a car, even your own family. Oh god, yeah. That's even more sketch as hell, because either they'll press you for payments, like bet worse than a dealership with zero interest, no credit, no problem car lots. Or they'll give you a lemon and they'll be like, well, let me help you fix it. And you're like, you bitch, I need it now.
This just in. Help.
Let's see. I trust my dad because he taught me everything I know about him and how to spot sus things when buying cars. You know, something is telling me that is a bad idea. Let's do it. Wait, what? That's a bit... hold on. Probably doesn't want to acknowledge it, so I don't take his truck when I want. Again, that... I mean... I would say maybe... Okay, so... Two thoughts on that. One, you can easily ask for permission. Two... You know, like... I feel like that would, like, free him up to be like, well, okay, if he, as long as you're on his insurance plan, there should be no problems. Like, hey, man, I don't want to go anywhere. I'm feeling tired. Okay, I'll go get it. Zoom, you know? You go get it. But, like... I feel like that could be negotiated well with communication, but I don't want to. That's a rabbit hole I'm going down with that one. I don't doubt you're a good driver. I doubt being together as a together in person is ever a good idea. Oh, depends on for who. I'm sensing a crime spree. All right, let me get this drawing complete. Actually, in fact.
Ads over. Yay.
Hooray. Everyone. They're onto us. Jeez it. You ain't heard shit. Uh-oh. I've been privy to... It's like I've been welcomed into a signal chat. I wasn't supposed to be here, and yet I heard all the crimes. Get the lighters. Oh shoot, I forgot to bring eggs to my parents this weekend. Oops. No eggs. How will they barter for goods and services? I have at least 4 within arm's distance of me right now. Lighters? Are you a chain smoker, Lovage? I didn't peg you for one of those. Or are you just like a chronic candle lighter? I only got 2 and they're pretty. Oh, I see. Like, I only keep this butterfly knife for decoration. But if you cross me, you get an ass stabbing. Lighters are useful. I have a mini lighter? God damn it, everyone's got the sauce. Okay, that actually welded, so that's good. They are pretty handy. What I do with them is my business and mine alone. Don't look under my desk. What are you going to do with all that TNT, Lovage? only candle lighters here, boss. Mine shit. Chat craves the mines. Not only do they love Minecraft, but they also love IRL craft. My dad got me an electric lighter for my candles. Oh, the ones that look like mini tasers? Those are fun. They're all just like a little purple arc. Those are fun. They're so handy. You don't have to worry about butane or nothing. You just got to plug it in USB style. And then you're good to go. I got a Zippo and a Clippo. I do like the ones that look like little Bunsen burners, like the little spike of blue flame, like, and you're like, cool. Beyonce is a collector of Zippo lighters, so we have about 10 of them at our house. Oh, Jesus. I kept burning myself with the regular ones. Oops. I just hate the long nozzle ones that you have to like pull the safety and then click and then press click, press click, press click, press click, and you're like, light, damn you. And they never work consistently, and it's like carpal tunnel syndrome inducing, and you're just like, all right, I'm done with this. So yeah, I really like the electric ones. They're butane torch lighters. Yeah. Oh, I actually have one. Over there. I don't know if I have to prime it or anything. I could get it. Let me see. Here it is. I use it for working with my resin. Keeps the bubbles away. They're both pretty purple green shivs. Fire's scary, but I like lighters. My Zippo is that rainbow pseudo iridescent one. Got my brother a Zippo hand warmer one year. The downside is you can't turn it off. What? What? What do you mean you can't turn off something that creates heat? There it is. I don't know if you can see the fire, but there it was. Yeah. Probably if it was darker in here, you could probably see it, but I have my place fairly well lit. You can kind of see the fire. Yeah, I had to put it like in front of my hair, like here, so there was enough contrast. I could also probably use that for like creme brulee if I wanted to caramelize the sugars. Just a chef's torch. Perfect for creme brulee. Same brain cell. I didn't even know if you were able to hear it either because it was making a soft like gas roar when it was like shooting out. I love creme brulee. It's a hand warmer fueled by lighter fluid. It burns till it runs out. I guess if you're really cold, that's really handy. No pun intended, but it's just like, I don't know, man. That feels sketch as fuck. I don't know if I make some s'mores. I guess I could. But I feel like I'd go through all the butane in the can just trying to melt all the chocolate and toast the mallows. It was a bitch getting the butane in there though. Just like slam and press, you know, and then it goes everywhere. And you're like, ah! Oh, yep, it is. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Daniel Wharf? Welcome. I was like, surely this will be easy. Splash with ice cold flammable liquid. It's like, ha! because of conservation of energy and thermal expansion. Okay, we got the body of Kitty. We've got... Last time I had creme brulee was when I made it myself back in middle school. Middle school, you made creme brulee. I guess it must not be that difficult if they trust kids to throw it together. Just singeing sugar. And welcome, Cain. I see you cheesing it up in here. Hello, hello. Welcome to a Gab stream. Well, not a stream adjacent to Gab. Nothing can move yet because right now we're just like kind of like getting the basics down. We'll attach the stuff later. Right now, actually, I do need to make like a sketch of the hand or the paws, excuse me, so I can like work on the timing. We're cheesing. It's been a day. You want to elaborate? No pressure if you don't. Okay. Oh, one thing I use lighters for is testing fabric thread material I'm not sure of. Oh yeah. Well, I know like on certain like plasticky materials you can like use it to like singe away like extra threads and they just curl back. And they meld. But yeah. It's definitely been a Monday, has it then? Sorry it's been that troublesome. Yeah, you can melt the ends of some stuff. Hi beans. I hope you're all doing well. I'm currently headed back from our Orlando trip. Cool. Are you like in the vehicle right now, like on the road and shiz? I'm not cozy. Yep, I'm just chilling on the charter bus. Oh, you're bussing. Bussing. Well, hopefully no one farts in your vicinity, because then that's the smells that bring us together. Woke up nauseous, took meds and laid back down, got up at 10 so I could go to work, and then immediately had a nosebleed that lasted, oh my god. That's scary. I'm trying to think if I've ever had a nosebleed. Like, I've had many things on my head bleed before, but like, I don't think I've had my nose bleed. Maybe I've come close to it, because like, there have been times when the boogies are a little red, but like, I'm not sure what even that's from. Maybe from blowing my nose too hard. Because the capillaries then there are very delicate. I've had some nosebleeds, but they don't last that long. Yeah. Usually it's like dry air kind of things. I think like if I ever did have one, it would have been from that. But yeah, no. And definitely none of the anime kind of nosebleeds either. I used to have nosebleeds like that all the time as a kid. I was 13. They fried the inside of my nose to oh yeah, they cauterize it, right? She's like, alright, you've done enough bleeding for a day. Psst, time to barbecue the nostrils. Beyonce has some of those big long nose beads, very concerning. I mean, any sort of bleeding that lasts for too long would be concerning, I would imagine. Like, your liquids are coming out. To force the veins deeper, and I haven't had the multi-hour nosebleeds really since. This was unwanted. Ah. Might be some newer vessels near the surface. Maybe. The body does like to repair itself. Clap. 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 Okay, and then... My parents said enough when I had one last for 8 hours. If your nosebleed lasts for 8 hours, please consult your doctor. Yeah, that's just too much. Yeah, that might be a little too much. Just by a little bitty bit. Okay. Kind of just like build the dimensionality of this paw. There we go. Scoozy. Say I can't do those. I just start sneezing so fast I can't breathe, hence the cauterization. Had to put Rhino Rocket in his nose, which is a balloon they put to clot the blood. My nose got all itchy thinking about this. That's rough. As a kid, my ears would bleed and I get frequent infections. I did get a lot of ear infections as a kid, I will say that. Thankfully, I didn't like lose my balance or hearing. Just not sure what the hell caused it all. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have regular nosebleeds, to be honest. They make me faint from some vasovagal response, even though I'm not squeamish. And I don't have the reaction if I injure myself elsewhere. Wait, so the moment you realize it's happening, you just get all fainty? Like, do you have to see it? Or do you just like wipe your nose and you see on your hand, you're like, oh no, my brain's coming out, and you're just like, get all dizzy. Yeah, my body wants to hit the deck. That's interesting. It's just like, quick, the blood's coming out. Set this body to prone. Get the heart above the head. Let's see. It's either seeing it or drifting and getting on my hand. That's crazy. It's thanks to cauterization that I learned what dry ice does to carpet. Yeah, now you got me wondering, like, well, what does it do to the carpet? What is it? I want to know. Bro, I want to know. Give me that carpet sauce. Give me that carpet sauce. Tell me what to do. Oh, I just realized I've completely forgot to do. Okay, so we got open pause. And then back to open pause. Makes the carpet crawl. Wait, what? Like you just put like a cut square of carpet on a piece of dry ice and it'll start what? It'll like wave or something? And I got like, yeah, I was like, wait, hold on. Let's watch it on stream. Carpet and dry ice. Must see. No, they're talking about cleaning with dry ice. Stop it. No. I'm just getting more of this bullshit. Nope. I need to buy some dry ice. Ceruli's face. Why? What's wrong with my face? What'd I do? Anyway, I need to sit. I've been standing for a bit. It's sitting time, damn you. It's fun stuff. Now I'm down here. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Now we're down here. Your face trying to figure out the dry ice and carpet things. Pure. I'm just like, well, no one's got it. They're just talking about like abrasives and clean blasting. No one's got the whole like... No one's talking about like the science aspect of it. And then they're also talking about how it hovers on a smooth floor, which is probably like the same process that makes steam hover on a goddamn skillet. Not steam, but a droplet of water. You know what I mean. Also, what was that called? The Leiden frost effect. That's right. Anyway, Clappies. Is that it? Clap, and then away. Oh, here we go. Also need to figure out like what interval that I make the clappies at. I have a video, but I do have the science of why dry ice makes carpet wiggle. Go for it, because like... Clap, 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 clap. I think it needs to go faster. Okay, will that do? Same tempo. All right. So undo everything's at right again. Clap, 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 clap. I think that's a pretty good tempo. Yeah. Did everyone get quiet because they're trying to find a video of this damn thing? No. All right. I'm typing 1 minute. Wait, what? Oh, I highlighted both things. 100% in that rabbit hole. I spaced out. That sounds good. I'm sure nothing bad can happen with that. Sometimes you gotta go to space. I have to like overshoot. Jeebus Christus. It sounds like my neighbors are moving a full bookshelf down their stairs. What the fuck? I'd knock on the door and say, hey, you need help with your bookshelf going down the stairs? Because it sure sounds like you need help with that bookshelf going down the stairs. Because if you aren't moving a bookshelf going down the stairs, like, good lord. Just really try to sell the bookshelf down the stairs. Hey. Oh, Danny's in the rabbit hole. True. True facts. Drink straight from the tap? That doesn't sound healthy. Ho ho ho, ho ho ho. Well, I wasn't down in the carpet wiggling rabbit hole. I was in the one about why CO2 is a good cleaner. I just figured because it's dry and abrasive. And if you need like something to be like removed without leaving like moisture residue. Because the moment like it's tiny and going fast enough, like it's there. Because I know they use it to clean like delicate components of NASA shit. It also kills microbes. Ooh, neat. Pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen them use it and it looks satisfying as fuck, but I'm pretty sure it's not cheap using tons of cold shit to like remove stuff. So, but I'm pretty sure it's thorough for where it is being used. So, yeah. I want to blast my life with it now. That sounds kinky as hell. It's like, where can I get consumer grade ice, dry ice blasters? I mean, well, you're definitely gonna need one of those before you go into. You'll definitely need a permit for that if you take it with you to Japan, that's for sure. Nah, I don't want frostbite. That's true. It will definitely bite. I was like, why do you have a dry ice cannon? What's it to you? So dry ice solid carbon dioxide doesn't melt, but sublimates into a gas from room temperature. As it becomes a gas, it forms a layer between the solid dry ice still remaining and the carpet. I think the carpet then reacts to it. It's hard to find anything past the sublimation phase on Google. The solid dry ice and the remaining carpet. So is it like how fast is it crawling? Like, is it going blah, 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 or is it just like blah, or is it like really slow and it's just like Hey, foolish bastard, Gab is great. So glad you're making these. Excited to see the final products. Yeah. Sorry, if you're still there, foolish bastard. Thank you for hanging out and checking it out. I try to stay on top of chat. We just got into a whole thing about dry ice and cars and shit. So if you're still lurking on the YouTube side, I appreciate you being there. He's doing sneak fast. I think it's like an inchworm, kinda. Oh wow. Like, how much carpet are we also talking about anyway? I wonder if it has to do with turbulence boundary layer effects. No. Lots of things to speculate on. I've never heard of this, and no science YouTuber has talked about, like, Science Communicator YouTube has talked about the effect of crawling carpet. The one I saw was on the short carpet you see in the doctor's offices. Oh, like the real thin, like, stuff that they just, like, roll and adhere to the concrete.
When's the last time you blinked?
Don't. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay. I kind of want it to go faster though, if I'm being quite honest. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Maybe thermodynamics class. I'm just intrigued now because it's like, wait a minute, I want to know about the cool stuff. If we shrink the boundary, clap, clap, clap. That looks better. Like good, like decent claps, like. Burb. Ooburb. I think Pidge missed hearing your streams. He's doing his happy little spins when I turn up my phone up. Aw. I make Pidge happy. And that in turn makes me happy. Hope I'm not cursing him out. I'm not sure what it is about my voice.
Ads over. Yay.
I know, happy bird spins. That's cute. You don't know. You speak Pidge. I don't think any of us do. Right now, we gotta just assume that I may have laughed a little too hard at that one. I mean, no one expects to cuss out a pigeon, so I get it. Like, shit. That it? This is mom's? Recently, he's been interested in watching Warhammer videos. That's interesting. Are you watching that because fiance's into Warhammer videos? Or are you in Warhammer videos? Does the Grimdark give Pidge the jollies? Nobody expects to cuss out a pigeon. It's true. True story. We're both getting into the Warhammer lore, so it's for both of us. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Beans, 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 beans. I think we're doing good. The only thing I need to do next. Also, beans. Also, recently Pidge has been trying to court me. Oh yeah, that happens to birds that imprint on the people that are around. They're just like, you are part of the bird tribe. They'll make nests around you and shit. I've seen it. They'll even get like heckin' jealous amongst other humans. Like, no, this is my burb. Wheeze. Okay. They have problems with ostriches because they like humans more than their other ostriches. Uh-oh. I guess, you know, given how assholey ostriches can be, I get that, you know, it's like, man, other ostriches have no chill, but man, you're different. You're different from the other girls. It's like, stop. Massive freaks, yeah. Damn, girl, where are you going with all that? You know. Do not like, don't not like other ostriches. Me. Birds of all sizes are just funny. Yeah, but I think the funny part of it kind of like dwindles when they're like bigger than you and can outrun you. I think that kind of becomes a bit of a liability. A little bit of a safety concern. It's like, yo, girl, I love you. And no, you can't run. And you're like, You're scaring me. A little bit of the mortal threat, yeah. Especially if they start, like, seeing, other humans as rivals. And you're just like, oh, hell no. Get away from my favorite human. Flap, flap, flap. Kick, kick, kick. Peck, peck, peck. Oh, another silly Pidge moment. We bought him a mirror and he's scared of it. I was like, ha! The interdimensional Pidge. I do not consent. The portal Pidge makes faces at me in the dark. Yeah. He won't go near it. I don't blame him. Mirrors are dark magic to creatures with small minds. Some people are saying get more tacos. Get more tacos, get more tacos. Epic taco getting. Silly, silly. Get more tacos, get more tacos, get more tacos. Now I want tacos. We gotta get more tacos, like the song says. It's so easy. But to be real, I don't think Abe and I have tacos, and I live in Texas. Pretty sad. That reminds me of when Trivium's song In Waves came out. People mentioned it with eat rice and egg whites. It's funny when you hear words in songs that don't exist. Kind of like Battle of the Fates. John Williams' choral epic soundtrack to Anakin and Obi-Wan going at it on the planet of Mustafar, and sure enough, can't leave people to their own devices, because after a while the nerds will start hearing shit in it, and they'll be like, what's that? Corn on the cob? And then Daytona racing arcade game. Daytona, let's go away. People hear the "we can't eat," we can't eat, we can't eat, we eat. I checked the eggs I'm intubating yesterday, and they're all developing nicely. They have veins growing, and it's so cool to see. Miracle of life. Life finds a way. Meow 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 meow. So are you like find dinosaurs? Dig up dinosaurs. Life finds a Wade. Wade, 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 Wade. Dinosaur eats man. Woman inherits the earth. Grant and Malcolm just looking at her like, what? That was a really good line. Even as a kid, I picked up on the on the subtext on that one. Though as an adult male, I now understand all the intricacies, like the message behind the message in that. We seen evidence of it. Oh. They wanted me to save first. I was like, what? But my hand was covering the pop-up window, so I was like, what's happening? Hatching my very own dinosaurs. And yet. Trying to think of other songs that I grew up that I always like imagined the lyrics to until like I finally looked it up and was like, wait, what are they saying? And now that you have the internet, like your only ignorance is just like willingly like just not wanting to know, or you just enjoy the parody of it more than you ever did the actual lyrics. So okay, I can sit and enjoy stream. I started laundry and set chicken to marinate. Oh yeah. You hear that, Funky? Future marinated chickens. Wait. Beans. Pop-up remix. But how was your day, Blue Spyro? We've made some decent headway. No coloring yet, though, but I do have BB colors that I can grab from, because like I said, one of the first emotes that I did color was the little Let BB. No one's seen it, not even Gab, but I'm trying to get like a group of of emotes together before I send them off for review. It's good. I was watching Phasmo. Oh. You were trying to absorb another stream before you came to this one. I get you. I get it. I wouldn't be a priority if I didn't normally stream at this hour. One of the good things about like streaming this early is that I get to enjoy my evening more. Had you on all the whole time though? Well, thank you for the lurk. You know I appreciate the lurks. I should probably find a couple of paleontology textbooks or even face my grad school PTSD and take back a couple of paleontology classes because the amount of time people bring us fossils at work. They're archaeologists, different discipline. True. Do you just want to be that person that just knows offhand, like, oh, you know, that's clearly a platypus or something. Just something off the wall. That belongs to the rhinoceros beetle family. Like a bug trapped in amber. It'd be a really big bug. I should take my Pepto for my icky feeling. Oh, that's right. Too much Chinese. Do it. Feel good. Or feel better. Try to get something to alleviate the glug of chow mein going on down there. I have an earth science master's degree, but natural disasters and mapping focused. Oh yeah, that you definitely wouldn't know what a fossil is. I mean, you would know what a fossil is, you just wouldn't know what the fossil would be representing in a life science kind of a way. Unless you had like a textbook that you could thumb through and go, actually. Too much fried rice and help? Can't help you. You gotta learn how to pump the brakes on the rice. Help yourself by resisting the call of the rice. Can you do that? Can you unrice yourself? We even have leftovers, and I said I'd eat. Yeah, I can actually tell a fossil is generally, but finding stuff that's Kansas focused is surprisingly difficult. That isn't surprisingly difficult. Why would there be like a challenge to be like, because, like, especially since we were, both of our states were at the bottom of an old ass ocean, so there should be a lot of like aqua fossils. Kansas has a shit ton of fossils, dude. I think the drought and climate change uncovered more like dino footprint riverbeds. And like people like, oh hell yeah. All the dino people are losing their mind because it's like fresh dino prints. I mean, it looks cool. Gotta get those dino prints. There we go. Plus we have the mammalian stuff from the most recent ice age. Oh, that's also true, yeah. Yeah, ours, I guess, would perhaps... I'm not sure, like, what sort of megafauna fossils we'd have around here. Maybe giant, armadillos. I remember those bitches got, like, huge, the size of Volkswagen Beetles, if I recall. Man, I wish we still had megafauna. But no. Early humans had to be all like, dinner. Kansas has the oldest known fossil record of an estuary. It's pretty neat. That does sound neat. We're giant apey apes. True, but I'm tired of the ones we have already. Like, I've seen it. You know, like, I want to see the new-ish. That'll feed the whole village, exactly. And there's so many. That's like the classic extinction premise. It's just like, there's more where that came from. Fast forward, oh shit, there's no more where that came from. Oh well, let's shoot the next thing that's slow. I don't know if we made it far with the bigger megafauna sticking around though. It's true. The moose were lucky. I mean, yes and no. It's complicated. I don't even think we have any more eastern mountain lions. It's one of those, there's more than one answer to the extinction question. Yeah. Outcompeted for resources, all that jazz. I know. But I want my megafauna, damn it. I want my saber teeth. I want my elephants. I want my American rhinos. And American lions. A giant sloth skeleton at the Natural History Museum in London, which is cool but intimidating. Yeah, those things, it's like a cryptid now in the rainforest where they think it still exists. So there's gonna be cooking up some prehistoric creatures, watch out. Look man, if we could, I feel like if we learned how, I don't even know if you could like ranch out a giant ass megafauna creature. Like, I feel like they'd probably be resistant to domestication. We'd have to have free range boys. My university has part of one, Northwest example, so far discovered. I mean, they're drying. What? Trying. Oh boy, I hate that sort of BS. The near extinction of bison is entirely racist whites' fault, though. Oh, you're right. Oh, absolutely. They were like, they're everywhere. Shoot them where they stand, take what we need, leave the rest to rot. If anyone's ever watched Prey, the newest Predator movie in the franchise, we watched it for movie night together, and they pretty much exemplify like our wastefulness. Our being, well, I guess humans and other white colonizers. And the indigenous people are like, yo, what the fuck? Native peoples can't survive without them, so they need to go so we can take all their land. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Blarg. Things I get to talk about at work? Well, yeah, I imagine there's a lot of that in Kansas, because I think you'll have a fair number of like tribes in the area. It's not bueno. Clappy beans. If you're happy and you know it, clap your beans. If you're happy and you know it, clap your beans. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your beans. How did you get started animating emotes, or what inspired you to give it a try? Well, as a... I guess to answer that question, I have to go back before, because, like, it wasn't that I wanted to animate emotes. It's just... like, part of me wanted to be an animator, right? Either 2D or 3D. Clap. Oh god. And then, calm down, neck muscles. Fuck me. Hold on. Uh-oh. Yeah, relax my neck. Yeah.
Yo, it's time for stretchies.
I'm gonna sit still for a bit because I don't want to exacerbate what just happened. Have you stretched today? Probably not, but apparently I tensed the muscle too much and now it's cramping. And it hurts to move, so I'm gonna just sit still for a bit. I know we have some pretty big fossils around here in Montana, but I can't think at the moment. Tours from anywhere dozens have claims to different parts of the state. Fair enough. Oh yeah, so Diana. Also, welcome, by the way. I've wanted to be an animator. I wanted to like make things move. Like, whether it be for games, whether it be for film, cartoons, short form content. So I figured, since I'm a one-person team studio thing, one of the easiest things I can easily like pump out that kind of scratches that itch of solving the problem of motion is to make little emotes, right? So, and it brings people joy. It, like, someone somewhere needs one. And thank God a lot of people out there that I know and respect and admire don't go towards AI bullshit. So, yeah. People love my work. That encouraged me. They enjoyed it. What got me started actually was I made some overlays for Molly, and because animated emotes didn't exist when I first started hanging out on Twitch. This is what year did they come into effect actually? Uh, 3 years ago, according to this. Kicking off our biggest emote. Yeah, it looks like they were launch of animated emotes back on June of 2021. Ads are about to start. Let me see, is Dahiana subbed? They are not. So let me see if I can get this answer out quick before the Bezos shows up. Yeah, back in 2021, they didn't, before that, they didn't exist. So, like, I started off making overlays for Molly, and so I proved my worth, and, like, making static emotes for people. So when animated emotes came out, and I was like, oh, I know how to do that. I became very much in demand in the circle that people knew me from. And it was great. I enjoyed, I got my feet in the door showing that I could make cool stuff, cute stuff for people. So, hooray. And here we are now. You know, just a love for the craft and then just being confident in crafting it. So, yeah, that's about it. No real magic. Anonymous! Anonymous gifting a sum to Dahiana98. Welcome to the Sum Crew. Enjoy those emotes and don't fret the Bezos when the emotes come. When the subs ads come, I cannot form a cogent thought here. Jesus. I'm slipping. But thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that very much. I know. Durr. That's what happens when I try to do too many things at once. I'm just like looking around, thinking, "Oh, I got this."
Prepare thine cheeks.
My cheeks. Clappy, 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 clappy. Alright. Part of me wonders if I should just like... Yeah, I was just like... Bleh. I'm just a little nugget. No. Oops. Ooh. Okay. Time to draw some more. But if you're still out there lurking, Dalian, I hope that answers the question to what you were wondering about. Why I started doing it, what made me get into it, how it came to be, and maybe for people who've been here longer than you and never bothered to ask, because it kind of is just like, well, of course you make emotes, right? Like, that's how I got to know you. Someone rated you, or I saw your channel because someone shouted you out, or I saw an emote and I wanted to see what you did. So yeah, it's really cool when people actually come here because of the artist attribution of the emotes. I've done that too, like
Ads over. Yay.
Like where I see like an artist who made a particularly interesting emote and I'm like, who's this? What other shit have they made? And I'll just like follow back to their channel like, oh cool. Thank you for the answer. I haven't been here in a while and I saw your emotes and absolutely love how you show your process. It's inspiring. I was curious. Yeah. It's like just demystifying it. It just takes patience, really. And there's more than one way to like solve this puzzle. This is just the way I like solving it. And I also don't like doing the whole like rigged sprite thing. Like splined out. Like there's nothing wrong with that style, it's just not mine. I enjoy... There's certain parts where I do shortcuts with stuff like that if I want it to look organic or jiggly or bubbly or whatever. I'll definitely take the time to like add on the bones to wiggle things around like that, but for the most part I like the frame by frame for like animate forward. And thanks for the sub. How does it differ? Elaborate on what you're asking about exactly, just so I'm sure I know what yours, because I might have been talking about something else when you asked that question. But apparently I answered it, so hooray. You'll see it in some emotes. In fact, the ones where you're using for how rigging versus what you do is different. Yeah, so the ones you use for Doro, or whatever that channel is called. Doro. Yeah, some of them, like not all of them do, but there are a number of them that have that. Yeah, like that one is like, that's an object that's being distorted using math. That is not something someone drew frame by frame to figure out. And the only reason why people use that more often is because if you're doing this by volume and it's your only job, it's fast and it gets the job done. So again, I get it. I'm just not someone who likes it. In certain cases, it looks good. Like I said, if you're making like jiggly bouncing something, it's very cute and it definitely executes on the tweening of the object moving through space. But I think something's lost in the soul of it, I think. I really like the wiggly feel for Rima. Specifically, it works with her character at specific purposes. That's the reason why I don't really like VTubers all that much. It's nothing but that. It's like puppets with like planned out meshes that then use math to like in between the extremes. It doesn't work for everything though. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. There's impressive like 2.5D VTubing out there. The technology is amazing. I can admire it for what it's capable of and like the artistry that goes into it. But I don't like it. Which is why I like Julie's little animated avatar that she has. Because she actually hand animated that thing. That's an actual puppet that's broken down. And it looks great. But that's just my aesthetic for animation. I guess that's because I grew up with like you know, Don Bluth films and Bugs Bunny and Looney Tunes and Disney, all that shit. All those 90s and 80s cartoons were all made, you know, hand drawn. And I think there's a charm to the shortcuts they had to take to like save the budget. I enjoy hand-drawn animation a lot. You could tell poorly done VTube as one that's a lot more work. Yeah, and that's the reason why VTubers cost thousands of dollars, because like that's hours of someone's time like putting that bitch together. Lilo and Stitch was my last fully animated Disney. Nope. Princess and the Frog. Close. But it was definitely toward the end. Now they're doing a live action, which I feel like the people who have nostalgia for it are going to definitely watch that. I'm probably going to miss that shit. Bonus points for the voice actor coming in to do Stitch again, but that's about it. Who was, I believe, the original director of the original film. I'll see it. I don't know if I'll like it. I wish they would make more hand-drawn animations, honestly. For feature film, not like some Disney Plus featurette. But you know what? If that's the route it has to go for them to budget that shit, which is astounding to me because they're not willing to make that big risk because it takes so much money to make a animated film, and if it flops, they're just like, well, there goes all that money. I don't know. Just wish there was like still a studio out there that was willing to like foot the bill. I feel like if I was a billionaire philanthropist, I'd be like, let's hand animate all the films. Like I'll just bring in the interest from my other like ventures and use that to fund my animation empire or something like that. Like the world needs more of this. I think it would be a net positive to the culture. And also all the aspiring animators out there who want to like draw. They go to school for this shit. And then it's just like they work for ad firms and corporate bullshit. or maybe on a like gig basis for some TV network show that'll just throw them into the deep end when the contract is up. It's like, cool show. All right, bye. Do it. Yeah, no. If somehow I become crazy rich, absolutely. It's like, all right, starting my own animation studio. And then I would have people pitch me like, okay, what do you want? What feature-length film idea do you have? And no Ghibli-esque bullshit, please. I'm gonna leave that to Miyazaki. Not that I'm like, I have no problems. It's excellent animation that he does, and the Studio Ghibli, right? It's just I'm gonna leave that to him, and it's especially like sensitive given the AI slop that's out there. Tad bit, man. Movies are expensive. They are. But funnily enough, Flow had a like only tens of millions of a budget, and it like made so much bank, and people loved it. Whereas Snow White spent hundreds of millions of dollars and only made tens of millions in box office revenue. So you tell me, maybe make something unique and with some soul, and people will want to see it because they're tired of rehashed bullshit. We the people are done with this and we want to see different. I'm talking about going to see them in theaters. Oh yeah. Oh, ticket prices. You're talking about box office ticket prices. I see. Yes, that's also some crazy shit. And snacks, dude. I kind of miss. We have the Animal Draft House, one of the first in the game to like provide food while you watched a movie. And back then, you can get a Royale with cheese or a pizza or whatever, and it was like, this is pre-pandemic, obviously, so shit was different. Maybe we were like underpaying people or underpaying for something, and it was decently affordable to actually eat and watch a movie, because like the food was really good, the service was pretty good, and the movies were banging. And post-pandemic, even just before, like, it was actually getting kind of expensive. It was like, can't quite afford to buy that burger again. So we'll just watch a movie, go eat somewhere else. Yeah, they have their here with the bar. Yeah, but concessions shit. Oh god. That's where they make the money though, because they don't make money selling tickets for you to go into the theater. The actual money's in the candy and the popcorn and the sugary fizzy drinks. And the hot dogs and the pizzas. What about a short film? Is there a story you're passionate about that you would love to bring to life? Ooh. Nothing off the top of my head. Wait, no. I'm pretty sure there is something. I would love to have more... I would love to have more Animatrix stories animated. I love that universe. I would love to, like... Obviously, I'd have to fight Warner Brothers for that IP to animate it, but... So that's probably a no-go, because Zaslav can suck a nut. And obviously he's not really big on animation, considering he's like putting everything in the vault and shutting everything off from the streaming service, so he can go suck it. Like, he's literally getting rid of old Looney Tunes, but that's... And he's also like shelved the entire Coyote versus Acme film, so yeah, he can absolutely kiss my ass on that one. Like, people have wanted to buy it from him, like, to help him make money on that damn thing. He's like, no one can have it. No, I don't want it out. No one gets it. And all the artists and animators have worked hard on it. They're like, fuck you. Warner Brothers. They're messing up memories. Heyo, how you doing, Alicia? Beans. Yeah, I got a Twizzler, a small popcorn, and 2 large drinks, and it was almost 40. Jesus Christ. Twizzler, small popcorn, and 2 drinks. Jesus, man. You're paying for the container it came in, not the food. Holy crap. I just want them to stop remaking films and making live action. Yeah. Live action. It's literally just CG with some humans in it every now and then. Especially this new Lilo and Stitch. Like, it's mostly aliens and a fucking puppet. Like, ugh. Yeah, because now, like, and that's the reason why Hollywood can't have new actors, like new people who, like, feel good like the classic actors that we know, like your Bruce Willis's and your Gene Hackmans and your Tom Hanks. Yeah. You know, like people you knew, like everyone who's like a classic, well, a classic now, they're in their 50s and 60s, man. They're getting old. Your Denzels. Because no one, everyone, every actor now just feels like a overexploded Instagram dude. Lilo and Stitch, I'm gonna be very critical of that. I'm already not happy with who they got to play Cobra Bubbles. Oh, is that the black guy, the agent? Yeah, he doesn't fit the build. So I feel you on that one. Even I was kind of like, really? I was like, you know, like, yeah, the CIA character. Ugh. Patooey. I just say Freaky Tales. Your knuckles say Cobra. I like who they got for Lilo, though. She's cute and sassy in the interviews. Oh, yeah. The girl's cute. Adorable little kid, but everything else is kind of just like, you know, you don't feel, it doesn't fill you with the excitement. I saw the movie Freaky Tales. Oh yeah, I heard that was one of the things that, hold on, let me see what that's. What is that? NBA star, a corrupt cop, a female rap duo, teenage punks, neo-Nazis, and a debt collector embark on a collision course in 87 Oakland. Angus Cloud, Pedro Pascal, Too Short, Tom Hanks. What the hell? That's another thing about movies, man. Nowadays, like, I'm barely aware that they're even out anymore. Like, back then, I used to know, like, almost all the movies that were gonna be on the screen. And nowadays, it's just like, oh, wait, that came out? Like, wait, what's coming out? What is that? You know, like, you have to do like a double take. Like, oh, okay, I never heard of that. You know, I have to look that up. Front Page, ooh. I just saw Mickey 17 recently, and I really enjoyed it. I do want to watch that. Rip Angus. Oh, did that actor die? That sucks, if that's the case. Who's Front Page? Cerulikat, you're on the front page? What? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. I'm gonna beans, and I'm gonna also double check that, because like, huh? No, I'm not. No. We got Twitch Sports. We got another art streamer. We got Trud. We got another just chatting. Got a Fortnite boy who's not even playing Fortnite. Got Street Fighter 6 who's not even playing Street Fighter. At least Captain Sparkles is playing Minecraft. Dude, you had me going for a second. Like, bro, what? Front page. That'd be awesome. But thank you. How you doing, Funky? Excuse me, Funky. Akuma, you were saying Funky. Boop. Time for me to paint some keychain commissions so I may be less talky. Sure.
Ah! 893 said, "Is that a chill dude named Ceruli?"
I am a
and his
chill
amazing
dude.
Chat.
Well, yes, my chat is indeed amazing. I will definitely vouch for the chat. Gotta head home from work. See you in a bit. Okay. Safe travels. Pocket Shark Travel Beans. How you doing, Phantom? Welcome. I'm excited for it, but they should release it on May 5th. Wait, what did we talk about? Oh, so they're releasing Revenge of the Sith this month on the 20th? Wait, like what? Like a remaster or any reason why? Just because they need something for people to come into the box? It was like, people know this shit. Quick, throw it at them. Yeah, re-release anniversary. How many years has it been since Revenge? Okay, we got ourselves some solid beans there. Clap, 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 clap. 20th? It's been 20 goddamn years since Revenge of the Sith. 2005, was it? Damn. I believe it, but... Ooh. Double decades. A double deco. A dodecaversary. Hey, how you doing, HP? You get the beans. Hello, hello. What is that in your character's mouth? Hold on, what is that? Oh, you're a goose drinking, I guess boba tea or something? I was like, I thought it was, I didn't know that was the bake. I thought it was like some white character eating a banana. With googly eyes. Oh my god. Burb on a ball. Like the emotes are crazy. Since May 4th, May the 4th be with you, and May 5th is Revenge of the Sith. Oh yeah, I know about that aspect, but I'm like, I was just more curious about like why they were dusting off. Oh my god, look at all these little birds. They're cute. So some might have some questions about the ducking, like the duck ball, but whoa. Dude's doing some major power squats there. I see. So it's from a channel that draws ducks. Got it. Holy shit. Is that like a long duck? Draw me like your French ducks? That's hilarious. I love it. Just woke up from an amazing nap. How are you? I'm pretty good. I had a cramp in my neck for a brief second. That kind of sucked, but I'm over it. Alright, so I kind of want to add a little bit of like bendy wiggle to these. But to do that, I need a new tool. And that is the envelope tool. And oh, we need to include all of this. And we need to add some splits. Oh, HP Bow T. HP Bow T? Oh my god, is that a strong ass duck? Oh, hell yeah, dude. We love emotes here, if you couldn't tell. Party parrot. Alright, let's see if we can manipulate this in the way that I need it to be manipulated. Oh my gosh. Y'all are wild. Also silly. This might be challenging given this song gives heavy boss fight vibes. Yeah, I haven't really like I was just like, I just need something with energy to get me through the stream. Because I was feeling sleepy, and that's why I stood up. Why I started the stream with uppies, because I was like, uh-oh. I can't give you all that low energy. Dance, dance, dance. Everyone doing alright out there? Seems more of my regulars are getting out of work. So we're getting more peeps showing up, which is awesome. I do love it when chat shows up. Do, 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 do. What is that a... Whoa. How did that one make the cut? Usually you're not supposed to have buttholes on things and on emotes. Well, here's hoping no one reports that. If this was a larger channel and we had Twitch staff in here, that one would be going bye-bye. The one with the crown's cute, though. I good, getting all co's. There you go. Oh yeah, that's a global emote. Oh shit, yeah, it would be banned so fast. Yeah, you can't butthole. It's again the rules. Trust me, I've tried. Like, you can't even have, like, if you draw butt, it has to be drawn with clothes. It can't be like a bare butt. There has to be like something. That's why the booty shorts that I made for Wade, like, are just shorts. Like, there's no like human wearing them. And why there's no little X's on the Swerk one. Though I did like get rid of that one, even though it wouldn't have fallen into the... Oh my gosh, look at all those emotes. Damn, you got like a whole bunch of dancies. Is that Bobby Hill on that one? Yeah, it is. Got a little dancing bat. Got that one meme guy getting down. Got the little hippity hop one. And then you got the that one breakdancing distraction one. Tentacles for days. It's funny when you can tell which emotes are reskinned ones. Yeah. Oh, that's a cute one. A little blush duck. I don't know if that's supposed to be just a blushing one, but is it a side-eye duck? I can't tell. It says ew. So I don't know if it's just going like, ugh. Big sparkly eye duck. Nodders. Oop. You gotta watch out. Too many symbols and the bot gets you. Too many emotes is fine, but like ASCII symbols, you ASCII for trouble. Yeah. Gotta watch out. Oh, I missed. Oh yeah, I haven't checked my yeet levels. Been pretty good yeet wise. Sassy Akuma. But one more time and I'll be a nice even 130. Hell yeah.
Prepare thine cheeks.
Ah, my cheeks. No, not the ends. I think that's one of the first words you said since you got here, bot. Who's calling me? Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta take this.
Ads over. Yay.
Good lord. Sorry. Thanks for buying me. Oh god. What were y'all talking about, chat? Jeez, welcome back. Even though I didn't leave, I was just sitting there doing everything good. Yeah, it was my tax person. There was like, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? And I'm like, sure. What are we talking about time-wise? And like, oh, and it's like, oh no, but it'll be this, but then on this day. And then they're like, but do you want to do it now? And I'm like, wait, I thought we were like, I don't know. She was confusing me with like timetables and shit. And I was like, god damn it. Hate the tax system in this goddamn country. So stupid. Ceruliphone emote win? Well, never, because it's very rare that I ever get calls that I need to answer on stream. But given that we're approaching the deadline for filing in this country, I have to like make sure that it gets done. And also I don't want to deal... Hold please! Oh, next time I'm relabeling that shit. They wanted to argue with me over an expense item. They thought a thing I bought for a charity stream was for a charity, like, cause. Like, it was a donation to it. I was like, no, I'm not running it, and no, I'm not giving it for charity. Like, I paid with my own money to give that to someone else who donated to charity. Pain in my ass. Next time I'm just putting under business supplies. Anyway. The fun of running your own biz. Yeah. Called back just to make him even more confuzzled. Yeah, and I was like, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Anyway, how y'all doing, chat? Business time with Ceruli. Anyone got any questions? Not about taxes? We did more dancing? Okay. Well, that's good. Cat fact. The biggest cat today is the Siberian tiger. It can be more than 12 feet long and about the size of a small car and weigh up to 700 pounds. What's an asset? What? Are you asking that non-ironically? What? And if so, in relation to what? Clap, clap, clap. We have cat facts. We do. Ain't it cute? You said ask questions? Yeah, like relevant to the stream, not just pull one out of your ass. No. I guess I should have been more specific. Great asset. Great asset. Great. I know. And we're all lethal accompanying over here. Maybe assets on Harmony? I don't think that applies. Or at least I don't know of any thing that like goes by that terminology in this application. I don't just guessing. Oh, okay. It's a good guess. But I'll have to shoot it down because sadly there's no assets. Crabs out for Harambe. No. Oh god, what did I do? I also love this art style. Are you sad because of Harambe or the crabs? Also, how you doing, Jet the Kitten Star? Oh, do you like the little image of BB? Everything? Okay. Everything about it? Everything about it makes me happy. Everything about it makes me happy. Well, thank you for your patience while I went through a business call on stream. Do y'all want to know how much I owe this year? Too much. I owe too much. I thought it was going to be comparable to last year, but I did earn more last year than I did the previous years because y'all absolutely kicked ass. So the pitfalls of success mean I have to pay more to the government. Obviously, rich people don't have to do that. Not at the same ratio. Damn tax brackets. Any at all is too much? You right. How you doing, Kels? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Harambe, I know. How much do you owe? This many. I know. It's too much. All I know is that I'm like, just when I thought I was saving up enough, and then I hear about how much I owe, and I'm just like, oh. It's just like, no. Oh, God, that's gonna be a dent. Well, it's a good thing I haven't been like splurging on shit at all. I've been really saving my money because like I'm trying to like hold off on putting funds towards anything because I want to see what's gonna be owed, like if they're gonna okay this damn deck shit that's going on that we're waiting on, because that's where all the money for tools and stuff are gonna go for me. So I want to make sure I'm liquid before making that jump. I'll have to find fiance NZ. I'll have to find eyes and tax favorite tax time TikTok. Hey yo, how you doing, Tiny Bubbles? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Beans for all. The more you work, the less you make, U.S. government. I mean, depending on the wages, yes, absolutely true. There is minimum wage in this country. Minimum wage. Which also hasn't been keeping up with inflation. That's a whole other rabbit hole to go down. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Oh wow, the swaggle emote is in time to this beat. Always love when one of my emotes is synced to the BPM of a song. Speaking of inflation, have you seen the price of the Switch 2 and Nvidia GPUs? The Switch 2, yes. Nvidia GPUs, no, because I'm not in the market for a 5090 right now. I'm just like, I'll make do with what I got. I don't need to get the greatest, latest everything. I'm just gonna keep my British ass out of the US tax talk. It's totally fine. They'll get you with the taxes. They'll get you with the taxes. Hey, Fresh Lovely, how you doing? And I didn't say hello to Manga Man Ponzi earlier. Thank you for the follow. I was in the middle of a phone call, I think, or I just got out of one when it happened, so my apologies. Welcome new people to the channel. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for dropping in as we work on the next emote for Evelyn. Booba-dooba-doo, dee-ba-da-ba-doo. Also, if you have any questions for me or what's going on here. Oh snap, another one. Greg 6000. Am I on the front page? Like, now I'm just like, huh? I don't think I am, but now I'm just like, hold up. The taxes, they are a calling. It's the taxes. I don't know, I can't see that on mobile. Yeah. I was just perplexed. You're always on my front page? Oh, is that like people following kind of a thing? I think that's a different kind of front page if that's the case. It's like live people that you follow. Take a look. The uni is helping Cerulikat move forward. It might be GAM people. Oh, well, lovely. Hello, GAM Smoldish people, if that is indeed where y'all hail from. Pleasure to have you here. I typically do animation streams on Mondays, and I'm working on emotes for her and Wade, aka Minion, Lord Minion 777, part of the Distractable team, and also for the Only Ryan, which I generally kind of just need to like color that one. I like to quote the Egg Boys from Has-Been Hotel. Taxes are a scam created by the shadow government. Anna Mondays. Oh, that's right. I forgot to label it Anna Monday. Here we go. A little bit more life in the Clappies. So let me turn off this sketch-a-doodle. Here we go. Okay. That's phase one of the Clappies. Very static, very blah. But obviously we're not going to keep it that simple or straightforward. LB, what you been smoking? Yeah. Weed is fine. It's the pickles you have to watch out. You can open birthday packet if it will cheer you. Oh. Birthday packet. Gotcha. I think it's because those people like creators similar to you. So you show up in the recommended. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If I'm in someone's recommended feed, that's totally valid. I do love it when there's a crossover in communities like that. Okay. So the next thing I wanted to do was make everything else move. You go get your food, LB. Pickles? Pickles are the devil's food. I will not have that blasphemy in my house. go. Mouth goes here, even though I'm not going to really do anything with it, but just in case. Ah! The eyes. They're going cockamamie. Elby's got the zoomies. Luscious toilet ready for blast off. Alright. You need to calm the hell down, LB. Fucking luscious toilet time. What the hell? My bot's going ham. It's gone rogue, chat. I found you so many creators just because of you. I did end up on some VTuber streams though. Don't worry. There's some of the good ones. No. I like, again, I don't want it to sound my critique is that I don't like the people who do the VTubing. It's just, there's aspects of the VTubing technology that I don't like, that doesn't appeal to me. Does that make more sense? I feel like it's less critical that way. Clap. I feel like I need to like make these paws like bend inward now, like boop, boop. I think that would also help because it's coming in from a rebound. Yeah. God, sometimes LB does really come out with some bangers. Kind of a very high pain tolerance, I know for myself. I'm kind of jealous. Oh my god. Especially when there's context to feed it. I don't think Chad is jealous of your chocolate as there's toilet talk. I'm not jealous of LV. We've had brownies over the weekend. I'm just glad I managed to stay on the humble side of Twitch and stay out of the oh. That can be a bit of a... I feel like maybe you can pick up on the vibe of a channel before you like fall in too deep, you know what I mean? Like, you can like stick around, maybe lurk a little bit and go like, I mean, maybe out of nowhere they'll like maybe go on a rant about something, but I feel like if it doesn't make the majority of the content that they're like in the space presenting, then you're generally going to be okay. Unless, and the only problem with like any sort of rant is like, do you genuinely agree with it? Like you understand it? And as long as they don't like constantly dive into it, because like you're not there for that ish. So I get it, you know? Which is why I usually like try to like clamp down on my rants, because it's just like, okay. And that's all I'm gonna say about that kind of a, like a feeling. But yeah, I don't think I've ever come across a channel where I'm like, okay, this is a little too much for me, and then I'll like dip. And the ones that are really egregious about it, like, I pick up on that real quick, or I've heard about it even before I've been in their channel, and they're like, okay, nope. Remind me to never go there again. Or at all. Depending on what kind of bullshiz. The difference is your rants are tactful and considerate. I try to be. For sure, for sure. But I'm glad you at least see that part. Screws. Yeah, that looks good. There's a little bit of bounce. Sploos? Sometimes. As a treat. Like, huh? Let me see. If I take that out. Yeah, that has better energy. I just like it faster. Quick clappies. Alright, so generally I need this to inform. Oh, did I not? I'm a silly goose. Honk honk, silly goose. Anyone else that comment would have gotten this emo? Ayo? Ayo? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta calm down with all that noise. There we go. Okay. Hyong Hyong Kim Goose. Okay, one for you. Get those spicy geese going. Spicy, spicy geese, geese. Twitch needs more goose. I try to contribute. That goose only exists by a sheer silliness of chat. Otherwise, that goose would not exist. I just drew a goose in the background of a comfy dance emote, and it looks so goddamn ridiculous. That chat was just like, I love it. The energy. It's a complete accident. Don't have any other emotes like that?
Look at the pretty colors.
Do it. We're gonna go up a little ways. I'm gonna go up a little ways with you as well. With all of y'all. I'm just gonna see how this do. Yay! Look at that, it's jubilant. Now we got a little happy BB. Look at that, so full of life. Clap, 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 clap. What do you think, chat? I still love that you feed into the theory that cats are aliens. What can I say? I love ufology and I like cats. And they are an invasive species, let's be real. One of the most successful invasive species on the planet. They don't belong into a lot of environments. Very cute, much joy.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. Okay. So now we need to add a little bit of secondary action to all the biz. Yay! Whoa. Boing, boing, boing. Do 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 do. You have like a favorite lizard or favorite bird? Favorite like terrestrial reptile? Well, not anymore. You don't, because cats ate them. They're all up in your goodies. Actually, let me see if I can Ooh. Huh? Just like, wait, hold on, what? Hold up, what? Bro, hold on. I didn't agree to this. Let me see if that works. Maybe? Oh, it would have to... Well... Sorry, I'm trying to like intuit this a bit. Like, going, 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 doing, 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 doing. But it's not a doing. It's like a constant like. Actually. Okay. Let me see if I like it though. Yeah. It's too immediate, I think. Loving the sound effects. As an animator, that is a constant. You're always gonna be making your own sound effects. It's just a given in the world. And it's fun. Ooh, I'm getting hungry, chat. Can you believe the hungies? That has to go melee down. Which means this has to go here. Let me see. That's better. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, Cerulikat gets hungry. I just heard my stomach go. I was like, oh. I got the hungies. Shit. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Cute. I like it. It's the little things. It's like kind of have to like give a feel for the world and the space that it occupies. But it adds life to the character. And this is the compromise I feel when I consider myself like, okay, well, I might not like the rubbery bendy BS. I do enjoy. Okay, so I gotta figure this one out before I figure this one out. Actually, so undo. Okay. Zup, zup, zup. Oh dear. Yes. Do you wish to save? No. I want everything to go down the toilet. Me save? That's impossible. Oh, I have it backwards. I'm an idiot. Actually, tell you what. I'm your hoe? Is that what you said? Cause I'm your hoe. I'm pretty sure that's not what she said, but the lyrics are confusing, okay? Boing, 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 boing. It's the little things. It's the and then all that's left really is to color this little bouncy kitty. The only way I could like add even more like secondary life to it would be the whiskers, but at the scale that this little cutie would be bouncing at, I don't know if they would show up that well, so I'm not gonna bother. I've done it for other emotes before. It would make sense if this was more of an overlay and you could see it, but at the rate that it'll be bouncy ears, yeah. It just adds more visual interest to the little guy. The jubilance. Bounce, 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 bounce. Boing, 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 boing. Alright. So now I need to build a palette for this little guy. To do that, I need to open up a file. Because I've already established the colors for this little nugget. But I also gotta find... Oh, okay. Turn that off. Actually, keep that on. Turn that off. There we go. And so base coat. We need our base coat. There it is. Keep. Move you over here. Okay. Oop. Okay. Coloring is fun. I do enjoy establishing, like, it's one of the more fun steps, because after looking at everything and just like line form, you're just like, ooh, it's like the final breath of life that you afford the character. Yeah, oh dear. Go. Okay, I think it can work. Oh, and the rest did I establish? I did. Okay, and then last little bit here. And that is... There we go. Hooray. Got my colors. Oh. Did I establish body for... Yeah, just made it neutral. Oop. You know. Oh. Well, two things actually. I just noticed. One, I didn't make this image big enough. The colors add the soul. Yeah. I agree with that assessment. Very soul-filled. I'm gonna add like a little bit of fuzz since we can't see this part of the kitty. And let's face it, BB is a very fuzzy cat. One might say fluffy, but but the more you can exemplify the floof, the better, I think. The floof. Here we go. Yeah. So much floofles. Yeah, it's a very cute cat. Right. Here we go. Oh, forgot the yeah. Me forgetting what. Adding more colors. There you go. And if I need. Right now, these are going to be just flat tones. Because I'm not going to worry about like line color and all that other ish. So perhaps I should be concerned with this color. Oh, the lag. How's it going? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hi. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall still human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. If that sounds like something you'd like to be a part of, be sure to hit that follow button and help us grow. How you doing, Blue Honey Bunny? And oh, the lag. What are y'all playing today? Oh, that's right. I have to do this myself. Give me a second. Oh, the lag. Boop. You were playing Satisfactory. Nice. Yeah. Do the other one. And Poken Brown? Pokey and Brown. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. How are you doing? Here we go. Alright. I usually have mods for this sort of thing, but they've all died in a horrific tornado accident. But they'll be back. Let's see. Good? Hell yeah. Hope you had a good time without the lag. Rip the mods. Yeah. Every week. We lose more mods. They will be missed. I'm starting to think taking Pepto made my tummy a little more bubbly. You're just not having a good time today when it comes to gastrointestinal stuff, which is pretty rough. Boy Raiders. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm hungry. I'm realizing my tummy's starting to burn with the juice of many hungry desires. Nice. Look at that. Super cute. Oh, and then gotta get the head in. This one's gonna be the most elaborate. Poor Mons. It's okay. They were cloned before the accident. They were. No, today is not a good tummy day. I've had those where it's just like constantly in the background BS and just like, come on, man, just let me do my thing. So we're working on an animated emote for Gab Smulders, aka Evelyn. And yeah, it's been a fun little journey of like getting stuff like set up and all that biz. Oh shoot. Yeah, undo actually. That one requires a little bit of embellishment because I completely forgot to add it. Whoops. But how have I been doing? You know, just hanging in there, getting work done. Wrong layer. You know, just trying to stay busy. In fact, I'll be going out of town next week, so that's fun. Looking forward to that. Oh, part of me very much is. The part of me that isn't is the one that isn't looking forward to dealing with the current condition of the American flight system. So, but people have been surviving, so I think I have a good chance of getting to my destination on time. You know, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Surely no one will be destroyed. Did I ever color the schnoz? I did, and it's the color of that. Okay, let's go back over here. Another color. And that will be... Might as well just make it that at this point. And boop. Still safer than the roads. Yeah, statistically speaking, you're absolutely right. Definitely agree with you there. Alright, next component. Got the eyes. Now for ears. Have you been, OD Lag? Unless you already answered that question. Did I color that part too? It's one of those things I don't... Okay, it's just that. Okay, got it. We're good. We're fine. Do. Oh. Yeah. That's it. Means I can come back out here and see what it looks like as a whole. Oh, I forgot the beans. Because I haven't cleaned those up. Silly me. How can I forget about the beans? The beans. The hubris. I've been doing good, really putting in the hours into Twitch and trying to get things back up and running after my unintentional break. I hope it wasn't too serious. But yeah, life does get in the way. Throws up obstacles to where we just can't always be streaming. But yeah, I hope it wasn't like anything too dire or serious or what have you. Can't forget the beans. I forgot them on two. In fact, I've jumped the shark really big here because there are details in those beans. But did I include them? Hold on, let me look at my... Where is... Oh, and I need to make a... Shoot. Give me a sec. So many considerations. Next. And this color is... There we go. The beans. And then next color is you. Perfect. Okay, so we got that going. All right. Did I draw? So on the no, I didn't. I don't know if I am gonna include it because I don't know if that'd be worthwhile. So what I'm getting on my case about is like, do I want to include like the faint stripes on the paw arms? Because like BB does indeed have some like faint stripes, but I don't think on the chibi form they'd be like condensed to be close to the paw tips. On a full-size BB, they definitely would be too far away to like even include, so I don't think he needs them. Yeah. If anything, I'll just like add any, like if necessary. Like these are evaluations. Ah. Boop. Beep. I'll give them this color beans. He looks like Diglets. Oh, the paws. I guess they could be little Diglets, sure. What the? Here we go. I'm definitely gonna have to like put something here to like sell the individuality of these things. Do 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 do. Beans. This is just basic ass get it done kind of coloring. Okay, so now, oh dear. Well, it's only until you put something together do you realize where it belongs on the hierarchy. Boop, there we go. Yay. Boing, 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 boing. Oh my gosh, BB looks so alive. Ain't that cute? There's also more I need to do. Oh, so cute, right? I'm having so much fun here. I knew the BB emotes were going to be the more popular ones, because let's face it, we love ourselves a cute kitty. I think this and the blep and the puzzle piece one are gonna be... Actually, hold on. Let me look at the card. So blep, puzzle, clappies. Oh, and snug. And I guess a cameo and reading, but yeah, these are gonna be the only ones that BB are in right now. I'm gonna be sad when I run out of BB emotes to animate. So I guess I'll just have to add them out. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, anyway. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Easily, I just move y'all over here. That way it's not interfering with anything else. Better. Clean, baby. He's a very cute boy. He looks so happy. Yeah. Like, part of this was like, obviously an applaud emote, right? Like, happy BB clapping for something that Gab did on screen, or it could be a very like enthusiastic, jubilant chat, just being like, oh yay, here I am, like let's go, let's go, let's go, you know, like just wanting to like kick things off, like yes, 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 just energized and enthusiastic. So that's part of the fun of this setup. What if he glowed? That might be a little bit too much enthusiasm and radiation. So we're gonna avoid irradiating poor BB. Neon? No, I'm not gonna like give it like a glowy outline if that's what you're leaning toward. Nothing wrong with a good dose of radiation. Well, I have a few people that might disagree.
When's the last time you blinked?
Oh no, the ads. We've been added up. Okay. Like bioluminescent? I mean, the closest thing we'd get to that is like night shine for the eyes, but he's already glowing. Yeah. Look at that kitty.
34 months.
Yo.
Has it been that long already?
It has.
Made it home to really swaggle Cerulus work.
He's already so beautiful. Thank you. Oh, welcome, Ryu, for the 34 months. Enjoy those emotes. Spread the love across the universe. And thank you for the tier 3. How's it going? My mods live. Or at least one of them does. Welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you for supporting the channel. Okay, so beyond this, at this point, is me futzing with the, like highlights, shadows, etc., right? So at this point, this is an effectively done emote. I can add my own embellishments and add some things. Not glow in the dark. In fact, did I ever color the lines? I can probably do that as a like a
Ads over. Yay.
Thank you. Oh, I did. Let's see if I can do that real quick. I can do that, surely. I'm tired. Traffic was slow because of the rain. Oh, that's right. It's raining on that side. Over here, it's just cold. But tomorrow, it's gonna be butt nasty hot, and I don't look forward to that. I was enjoying my. Does he need a name? Oh, this kitty is named BB. They are represented by an actual like cat that exists in the world. This is for a client who has, yeah, it's Gab Smolder's cat. Double B or BB. Alright. I got a meme today that was basically a stripe of blue over a US that said no spring for you. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight into summer over here. If that's what if that's the punchline. Because I know I'm not getting any spring. It's just straight up freeze to death or boil your nuts. Nothing in between. Oh, shush you. Because you're weird. Damn. It's gonna be butt nasty. There was winter, then we didn't even get the fake spring this year. Just straight into first summer. Yeah. I mean, I complain about the heat now, but I'll definitely be like bitching once we start touching on actual 90-degree weather. That's gonna suck. That's where the suck happens. That's where the suck exists. His toe beans are so cute. They are. I'm glad they're visible because that's like part of the joy of like having the beans out. Streams out, beans out, you know what I'm saying? Oh. I think I also colored the ear fuzz too. What color is that? Oh, that's easy. Alright, let's get that color in here real quick. And that is simply beep boop. There you go. Cerulikat, will you be going much longer? I'm guessing it's almost 4 hours. You're absolutely correct. Hence why I'm kind of like just doing like the final touches. So for those of you who don't know, I typically stream 4 hours, and we're approaching that. Which means I'll get to be able to get some food. Because I'm a hungry boy. And the reason why I streamed so early in the afternoon is because since Gab is the person who commissioned me to do this, I figured it would be in the benefit of her community for them to come over and see before it got too late. So this is for all my European peeps out there. Did I keep that black? I did, okay. I'm glad I was able to catch it today, yeah. I'm sorry it's not as long as normal. But we'll be live tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do like a double content stream, meaning I'm gonna like have 2 games I'm gonna play. Like one for 2 hours or whichever one's more fun. I'll probably stick with the longer, but I owe them some time because like they gave me free codes to do, and I was like, oh, I gotta do these. So most really, I found another menu. Literally laughing my ass off. That'll have to send you for another night jam. Oh, I was like, what? Hey, you talking about? But yeah, I gotcha. I understand the assignment now. Coloring the beans. Oh, and no beans. Beans, no beans, beans, no beans, beans, no beans. In girl's voice, I understand. Clap, 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 clap. Zim's voice. You really don't, do you? It's a place in Savannah called the Better Than Sex Cafe. I am apparently being taken on a date there next weekend. Well, that's a high bar. But then again, in today's age, I think a lot of people would find things better than sex. So, you know, it's just subjective. I feel like that kind of reference and joke definitely had more relevance and energy back in the 90s. Dante DMC on my beans. Hello, how you doing, Dante DMC? Oh, welcome to the stream. And thank you for the 53 months. That is 7 months away from 5 whole ass years. Thank you for supporting the channel. How's it going, Dante? The desserts look decadent? Oh, I bet. Gotcha, no worries. I wasn't sure I was going to be home on time thanks to traffic. I'm probably going to have to head to the shower before I start getting The look. Oh, she's late. She's not at dinner. She's upstairs watching her stream again. Like, all right, you passive aggressive ninnies, get off my ass. Like, it's not specific though. I've had some really bad sex in my time. It's not hard to be better than that. Damn. Shot down through 6. But you're right though. There could be some really poor experiences. Seriously. It sucks that you're a grown-ass adult and you can't like have your own agency with certain things. Like, come the fuck on. But that's a whole other thing. Glass Will, how you doing, Glass? I'm gonna send you the link. Check them out and tell me which one you'd want. Wait, what? Yeah, but hopefully soon that'll change. But one day at a time. Yeet. One day at a time. How's it going, everybody? I'm just putting a little bit of not final polish, but polish enough to make it look pretty presentable. This isn't the final product by any means. Whoops. And that's what I get for putting that on the wrong heckin' layer. Thank you, Ryu. Yeah, support the Glasswill. So, for those of you who don't know, Glasswill is our resident game dev, artist, coder, all around amazing human being. Gives great philosophical tidbits for you to ponder upon, and has a great sense of humor. They're a sassy bean, much like all of us here. We appreciate the glass, especially in our windows. Just kidding. Woo. That should be enough. Probably should have did the same to the other one, but I was like, you get the idea. Let's see. Yeah. There's a little bit of depth. How you doing, Kane? I see you shrubbing ×2 over there. I like how they're like passing notes. It's like, did you hear about what happened? Yeah, it's fun crazy. I know. Alright, see you tomorrow. And then they both dive in. Alright, Buttercakes. Glad I could stop by at least. Gonna go shower and leave a lurk for the rest of the stream. Love you, Beans. Take care. And take a peanut butter perversion. Sounds like something you did wrong with a Reese's cup or a nutty butter bar. You know, just it went places it wasn't supposed to. Danny's like, shit. They're on to me. It's a peanut butter cake? Ooh. That does sound good. I'm thinking the Forgasm is the best bet to try the most things. Oh, is that like a sampler plate? Asking for a yeast infection, that would be? Yeah. Putting all that sugar down there. Yas. Okay, chat. That's pretty much it. I'll hang out with y'all for a little bit. If you have any other questions for me or what's going on here, for those who came in late and want to like talk for a bit. But we're officially I'm not gonna do much more else with the emote at this point. But there's your little BB. and I think he came out amazingly. Looks great, Ceruly. Thank you. Did you see it move already, by the way? So cute. Very cute. Yeah, I can't wait to add the shadows and the highlights. I just came in, and so you're leaving. I didn't see the animation. Okay, let me show you real quick. Look at the energy in this little guy. Awesome. My mistake. So much energies. Yeah, just like whee. So it's supposed to be like a very enthusiastic, you know, like, oh hell yeah, yay, yippee. So enthusiasm, look so happy, right? And then part of it's just, you know, when chat is just full of beans too, and they're just like, wee, kind of like our bongo, right? And I feel like I think this one, God, I almost wanted to like, we'd have this one plus the bongos, yeah, and if someone was like sub to both and they could just do the clappies and the bongos and it would just work, you know? It just has that array energy. Of course, it can't be like as fast as the bongos because they're just like, and a clap can only go like, well, I mean, it could probably make it go, but I don't want to do that. I kind of like the pacing that I have for the clap. Clap, 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 clap. You know? Is Gabs on Twitch too, or just YouTube? She's on Twitch. In fact, it's twitch.tv/GabsMoulders. Just like it is on YouTube. It's the same name. So when these are for Twitch, the emotes I'm making for her are for her Twitch channel. She wanted to like redo. It's BB. It is, isn't it? Boom Kitty. Look, hi. Here, let me, for those of you who are part of the guy, that's what I'll do. I'll treat y'all to the ones that are upcoming. How about that? I'll give you a preview of the ones that are coming down the pipeline. I will show you, so that way you get a little treat for sticking around and coming in, sneakas peekas. Well, some of you have already seen this, but for those of you who haven't, you know. All right, here we go. So here we got BB Blip, and we got Gab D face, right? And then we've got Knife, like I'm threatened, and then we have the Ghosty, which we've done a stream for this one, so if you want to see the VOD for that one, it's on my YouTube page, and it's also on my Twitch since it hasn't been that long. So we've animated this one. We've also animated this one on stream, the Blink Blunt. So if you want to see that one, check it out. We have Gab Innocent. We have Gab Breachy Puzzle Piece, where BB's paw will be bapping around a little puzzle that'll go ding 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 ding. Is literally my face most of the time. We have Gab Inspection. We have Gab Read, and in the corner right here, down here is a little BB. The Chaos Wheel. Yeah, the wheel's down here. You see it. I just did a quick doodle. I told Evelyn, like, hey, we know what it's going to look like and what it's going to do, so I'm not going to give you a sketch because it's straight up. I could probably, like, add stuff to, like, make it crazier, but for the most part, like, yeah. We got hard eyes, we got side eye, bombastic side eye. The clappies, which we just worked on today. Face palm, like, oh, god damn it. You know, we have notes where she'll be looking down and then she'll look up and write and look down, you know, or look down and write, look up, scrutinize, look down. We got the shrug where she's wearing her cute little hats. This one, she'll be in her bunny hoodie. And then we have the snug BB, which I think I'll probably save towards the end because I think that one will be extra cute. Whereas, like, BB's just gonna be like, cozy, right? And then we got Sippies, where she's drinking out of her teacup. kind of be like, uh-huh. Then we got sweat, like, oh dear God, you know, like. And then we have Uwu, and then of course Chaos Whale, and that's it. Yeah, these are the 20 new emotes coming down the pipeline for y'all to enjoy. So thank you for joining me with today's stream. And if you have any questions about any of these or whatever, feel free to ask. But I'm glad there's enthusiasm for all these, and it's lovely to see people from Evelyn's stream and her community. I welcome all of you fine, awesome, lovely people. It's because of you that I was able to land this, I guess, contract, project, whatever. Y'all recommended me to her, and she liked what I did. And one crazy day in February, I was like, wait, what? No way. It's like, it was funny because like I saw the name and I was like, why do I recognize that username? I was like, I know I've seen it before. I'm just rubbing my chin. And then it clicked and I was like, so I go check the Instagram because she said she sent me a message on it, and I'm like, holy shit, it's her actual account. And then I ran back to my email and I'm like, okay, thanks, hi, you know. Hello, how's it going? And Glasswell gifting a sub to Boom Kitty 28. Now you're part of the sub crew. Enjoy your emotes, spread that love across the universe. Be sure to thank the Glasswell. He's an amazing being. Time for me to go have Din Din. Katrina, not wearing my headphones, but hi everyone. I was lurking and getting ready for work. I hope work goes great. Now you get to use all my emotes in Gab stream as well as mine. Enjoy. If you like kitties, I made all of these emotes, by the way, so if you like them, you know where the goodness came from. Also, I'm working on, in case you don't know, I'm working on emotes for Wade, Lord Meaning 777. I figured in the world of Evelyn and Sean, you probably know of Wade Mark Bob. So yeah, occasionally if you stick around, you'll see me animating stuff for Wade as well. We worked on one on his birthday at last Thursday, which was the 3rd. We did what was it? It was the thinking one. That's right. He was stroking his beard. He was like, yes. He was yay, new emotes for Wade. Yeah, exactly, just like that. Though mine's more of a mustache twirl, like, But yes. The not cursed Wade birthday stream. Oh yeah. So when things get interesting and we're full of beans, you might see some side doodles in the margins. In this case, all you got was a station wagon, but chat was pretty tame today, so the beans weren't there. Not like normal. Super. It's good to see you. But yeah, we were working on stuff for Wade. We're working on stuff for Ryan. Obviously Evelyn. But yes, lots of good stuff coming down the pipeline for y'all to enjoy. I'm excited to. And there was a surprise for his birthday. Not planned, mind you. It was a surprise to me as much as it was to Wade. So in case people are wondering, I drew a BDSM.
Beans said for super.
Beans for super. There was a BDSM dinosaur, the Dominatrix Rex, and so I took a picture of it and texted it to him, and he was like, "What? What's happening?" 10 out of 10. Would recommend watching the last bit of that VOD. Yeah. Our Queen. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Izzy, you gotta watch the VOD, either on YouTube or Twitch. Doesn't matter. So yeah. We're all lightheaded and silly and laughing, and his reaction sent us into a tailspin of just like losing our absolute shit. I'm not going to explain how we got there and why. You have to watch the VOD. Like, it diminishes the hilarity by giving you the reason why it exists. Does that make sense? Or have we been laughing our asses off at... Oh, that's right, yes. There was a New Zealander saying the word deck and caulk, and since there's pronunciation issues, it didn't sound like deck and caulk. And I'll leave it at that. In a Kiwi accent, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like dick and cut. Exactly. Cutting right to the chase. You gotta get a good seal. Exactly. So we're not afraid to get a little silly and lewd. Oh yeah. I guess if we're, tell you what, I'll go a little bit longer for people who just showed up. How about that? I'm gonna work on a technique here. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Is that the same color as this? Oh, it is. Wait. Oh wait, no, it ain't. Oh, it's a little this one's, yeah, okay. This one's richer. I got it. Okay. Last Emote stream, I'll check it out. Yeah, it was last Thursday, so it wasn't that long ago. We didn't go crazy that long ago. That plus that plus that, and then here we go. All right. I think it's called. It's called I Think Therefore I Wade. Yeah, that's the name of the. That's the name of the thingy. Hold on. Is there a? I don't think this program support. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. It does. Well, I'm gonna do this on a different layer then. I'm very curious how this is gonna work. I'm experimenting, chat. It's not bad, actually. Oh, it's not for you? I thought it was gonna be your kitty. Oh, no. Yeah, no. This is all for, Gab. She's the person who is funding this emote. That's why her name is in the title, for people who might be confused. Why is it so funny when cats are high on catnip? Because they just kind of like throw all kitty inhibitions out the window, I think. That might be the reason. Boots and cats and boots and cats. It is such a cute kitty, I do agree. Oh, interesting. Oh. Now that I know how this works. Huh. Okay. I'm learning. Oi Super, hi Glass, hi Izzy. Yeah, we got some classic members up in this biz and it's awesome to see them. Welcome everybody. Hope you're having a lovely stream. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. That's not bad. What you noting about there, you little chimkin? See, I like the energy on that chicken. There's like, there's smears, there's like, it's got a lot of, it's got squash and stretch, it's got anticipation frames, it's got like classic shit that I enjoy about like actual hand-drawn animation. Something you can't get from a tween. Cats have inhibitions. I mean, there's some prudence behind some of their actions, sure. But, you know, just casually observing a cat, one might think maybe they're all ready to rock and roll at a moment's notice. It was for you learning how to do the thing. Ah, thank you. I do love learning how to do the thing. Oh, I am learning.
Someone poke Jay to see if they're awake.
Cool. Oops. Wait. Here we go. Stop. I feel like I'm gonna redo that one because like it's not dark enough. Thanks for lurking and vibing with me as I put the final touches on little BB here. Okay, so that might be the one downside to this method, is that you can't mix soft with hard edges. Yeah. But actually it kind of works in my favor in this particular instance. But yeah, I'm working on that one Halloween cat cross stitch currently, working on filling in more top
Ads
hat
over. Yay.
and finding the miscounts and skip stitches. Oh no. It's hard because like those little diagrams, it's just like you're squinting so hard like it's like that is that 1, 2, 5 squares away from the next one? Because the moment you make an error, and now that's like the relative measurement point from the next launching, and then when you correct one, you have to correct the next one because you were going off that thing. It's like, okay, that was 5 squares away, got it, you know, and then just like, oh shit, but I over squared, you know. It's a lot, yeah, especially 11 by 14. The Real East Key, what are you designing in? This is Toon Boom Harmony. This program's been around for a few years. It's a industry-leading software for the animation industry. A lot of people who do this professionally use this program. I'm not saying, like, if you want to animate, you have to use this, but I self-taught myself. I'm self-taught in this because I wanted it. I've never heard of it before. It looks really cool and complex. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Release Key, and thank you, Grumpy Jane, for the follow. Wait, Grumpy Jane, I've seen you before. Where have I seen you before? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome, everybody. Hi, all you lovely new people. Looks like it's been beneficial to stick around and draw some more for you guys. Even though I'm hungry. I'm a hungry streamer. For a dime a dozen, yo. Some of the miscounts I'm just leaving because it isn't really noticeable and I have no idea where the strands involved started. Oh, yeah, if you've gone back over your work and then you have to like come bring it back. Oh god, just thinking about that gives me a headache. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. We're talking about cross-stitching, by the way, for those of you who are wondering what we're going on about. I follow Wade at all. So I see you when you game with them. Ah, okay, cool. Well, thank you. Pleasure to meet you. Speaking of Wade, and also speaking of animation, I am working on animated emotes for him, new ones. In case you didn't know that, I just feel like filling in those gaps. That crossover of knowledge for anyone who's interested. There we go. Little markings, cause yeah, that adds a little bit more like charisma to this cat. That explains the new peeps. Gas Mothers put your stream on her Instagram, and I followed it here. Is this the emote for BB? It's so cute. Yeah. So here, some of y'all haven't seen him move yet. So let me show you him actually moving. Again, this isn't like the final look or whatever, but it'll give you an idea of how it'll appear. And there he is. He's just like, yay. But yes, welcome, Gab peoples. Wow, right? Happy kitty time. That's awesome. So enthusiastic, so energetic. The cutest little guy. But I do want to say thank you to Gab for doing the shout outs. I truly appreciate it if somehow you're actually out there watching, Gab. And also thank you for the opportunity. And also thank you for not using AI. Can we get a fuck AI in the chat? Welcome aboard the real East Key. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you, Glasswolf, for supporting the channel. Yeah, you can say it. You get to drop some F-bombs. Fuck AI. Thank you, Glass. Hell yeah. Yeah, use your most vehement emotes you can to express yourselves. Some. What do you mean some? What is that? What am I looking at? Oh, rage. I was like, I thought it was like a vibrating piece of meat that was plugged into something. I was like, is that like a meat toaster throbbing? But it's the word rage. I see it now. And I don't think that's any term I was thinking of saying today. Being British, I drop it way more than others, I feel. Oh, meat toaster. Like a toaster made of meat. You get it? You know, not like you put your meat in it and you toast it. That's like a grill or an oven. But anyway, how's it going, chat? Negative, sir. I'm a meat toaster. Sir. Don't put your meat in the toaster. Oh my god, you're right. Don't, please. Blue Spiral will pass out from the thought. Oh, that's a new one from... Oh, who's this one? Hama? I see Wolflink likes to use a lot of Hama emotes. I think that's the one. Yeah. What? Super, it's not hard to comprehend. Sea toaster, no meat. No. Hama has 2 accounts. Oh yeah, they're one of those channels where like, oh man, I ran out of room on my first account. Time to make another one for more emotes. That's what Admiral Baru did. And I'm, you know, I'm gonna be straight up. I'm salty about that. You know, like having like such a following that you could casually make another channel and partner the damn thing. Really cheeses my biscuits. Imagine that level of privilege to where you could be like, you know what? I'm gonna make more emotes for y'all, but first, y'all gotta follow me on the next channel. And me over here trying to be partnered on my one and only channel, like, please. Just a few more follows, a few more views. Casually 2 counts partnered, son of a bitch. I know someone who made a second one for more in-your-face scary games. They have separate channel for just chill games. Oh yeah. I think I've heard of people who actually do that too, for sure. Ah, what the? Oh, I see what I did there. Are they gravy biscuits? I don't know. Do you want some cheese on your gravy biscuits? Because if that's the answer, then sure. We can do that. One day we'll get there, chat. I believe. It's just one of those things where you feel like it's an uphill battle. I just checked him out because of Garuku. Uhama? Oh, yeah. It's fine. I'm listen, anyone watching out there, I'm not, just because I'm salty about the aspect of how they did it, doesn't mean I don't appreciate the hustle. If you enjoy their work and they bring you entertainment and joy, like, by all means, and like, please do support the creators you enjoy in this space, because it's a hard life out there. Did I just see we have a freeze watch? Wow. We will make it, I believe. Casually a meat toaster. Yeah, it's subtle enough, I think. Also kind of looks like a shadow, so it looks good. But that's not like the actual color shadows that I'm going to be using in this image. I'm just trying to get like the more toasted fur that BB has. Because there's so much like subtlety to his little stripy face. So this might be a dumb question, but how much or what do we have to do to get you to partner? So we already have, I'm pretty much the highest tier affiliate I can ever be. Like, I've hit the ceiling of my current level. He do be a toasty little bean. He is. So the only thing that I need to do is get concurrent viewers. 8 days. Doesn't have to be consecutive. It just has to be 8 days for 2 months. And that is not even a guarantee. Like, they just have to see that I can hit it. And then I can submit it and they'll be like, okay. Denied. It's like, because after that point, I have to prove to Twitch why I'm worth being a partner in their space. And that therein lies the real rub. Like, you, unless you're like something phenomenal, where it's like, oh, absolutely, of course we get it. Partner your ass. Yeah, it's an uphill battle to be approved. It was easier back then because there weren't as many people in the post-Justin TV times. And then as long as you were proving that you had a large channel, and by then a lot of YouTubers were hopping over into the Twitch space, and by then they had like 10,000 subscribers. Which is, I wouldn't say that's something small because it takes a hot minute to get 10,000. But yeah. Currently now there's so much competition in the space of like Let's Players and topical shows and video podcasts and tabletop RPG, YouTubers, IRL, whatever. So yeah, you kind of have to just like prove to them why you're an exception to everything else that exists out there. Why are you worth you're essentially trying to tell your boss why you deserve to have a pay raise for doing the same job. But yeah, the answer to your question is that you have to get, for me, I just have to get 75 for 8 days for 2 months. So 16 days total, 2 months, you know. And for the while, we were actually like kind of hitting those numbers on the regs, but I don't know. I guess the games I play aren't the ones that people want to see. But I play games that I want to play, that I enjoy. 5 bullet points of what you did this week. Oh God. Your mom, and your mom. If we're talking about the reference to that one. I'm not Grumpy James' mom, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a reference to the Elon Mucus Doge thing. Bonk. If you know, you know. That's all I'm saying. My old boss would do stuff like that, but it was a waste of time. He would never check what I was doing, even though we wanted stuff documented. You're still getting panned. Damn it. No respect. We will get there, Ceruli. I don't have much faith, but I'm dumping all my faith into you and your channel. I was going to say, like, oh, you meant overall in your life. You didn't mean overall for me. I was like, we'll get there, but I don't have faith in you. But what I do have, well, you know, it's something. Like here, like pocket lint into the collection basket. Like, oh, thanks. But I got what you were trying to say, Izzy. I don't have faith in my life, but I have all the faith in you. Okay, bleak. Yeah. I had to re-understand the context of that. But I'm glad the hard, the ride and dies, the true peeps of this channel, my regulars and new people. I want to say hello to you. Thank you so much for all the new peeps coming in. Thank you for giving me a shot. I'm hoping the vibes fit. I know I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but the fact that like you're willing to give me a shot after like checking out what Evelyn is doing on her stream, so that means a lot, and I appreciate the absolute hell out of y'all for that. So thank you. And who knows, maybe over time you'll be like, hey, you know what, I enjoy hanging out here on the regs when, say, Gap's not streaming, Wade's not streaming, whoever else you follow isn't around. It's like, if I can be a solid, I was about to say a number 2, and I was like, you know what, that kind of kills that kind of kills the momentum of my speech. Like if I can be a solid backup to your viewing experience, I'm here more than anywhere. Yeah, and for those of you where I'm your number 1 streaming hangout experience, my heart goes out to you, and not in the mucus way. Wow. What? If you didn't see it on TV, I'm not about to repeat it for the stream. You can Google that. Just Elon heart go out. You'll get it. Elon. Your weirdness is accepted here. That's what makes it great. You're as in the viewers. Yes. And it's always good to have a solid number 2. Stay regular, chat. After all, it was me checking out Ceruli's stream after seeing the animation you did for Agar in December 2018 that led me here. Oh my god. Oh, what did I work on? Was it emotes or overlays? Because I know I've made both for him, but yeah. Man, that was such a long time ago. Gar is such a different stream now, and he's like full-on VTuber boy, you know? It's crazy how life has shifted. Must have been an overlay if it was back then. Yeah, because, like, while I did make emotes for him, and they weren't animated at that point, a lot of the emotes that I made for Gar are static. But I did make, like, a Christmas one where he's, like... I made a snow globe for him. And I made a... Wait. Is the one in the snow globe... I'm trying to think if I made two things or one thing and I'm just blending them together. Because it's like him shaking a present apart. Because animates are 2021, like you said earlier. Yeah, the animated emotes did not exist until 2021. Earlier for partners and then later on for affiliates. And I think we only had 5 at the time for affiliates. And then they just said, fuck it. As long as you pass, like, the sub points that you were required to do, you get as many as you can. Which is why I say, as an affiliate, I pretty much reached the maximum threshold of animated emotes I can unlock. If I were to become, like, a... Based on the sub points that I currently have... If I were to become partner today, like if someone snapped their fingers and I have a purple check mark, I would immediately get 2 more animated emotes. That's how many we've unlocked. Y'all have been so damn supportive and generous that like we're like just a few notches below. Before it would have been like 15 and 10 because we only had 5 back then. Yeah, we're up there, man. Aside from just loving Party so much, it was one of the reasons why I subbed. Tier 2 was the great to get the extra emote. There's also, yeah, but those don't count in my book. Code mistake, because like, I don't, that feels like cheating to me, and not everyone's gonna have it, and for anyone who doesn't, all you see is like words. All you see is like all caps words, and you're just like, what is that? Why are you saying weird things? And it just feels out of pocket. I love the animated emotes, so cute. Yeah, and it's a lot of effort and animation. I love it. Doesn't work on mobile, if I recall. Even another point why not to use it. So I'm not a fan. Is confusing? Yeah. I can't even see them. So 2 aspects of why I don't use it. Like, I've considered it, don't get me wrong. Like, ooh, like, all I need is an extension. So, yeah, no. The 7TV, Franker Z, all that ish. No. As nice as that sounds to get, like, free extra ones for my viewers, like, I'd rather just, like, upload extras to the community Discord. Because that's where we've put a few retired ones as well, in case you're like, oh, can't use it in Twitch, but it exists in the community chat, so. Speaking of which, for all the new people out there, if you would like to be part of the community, we have monthly movie nights, and if you're a creative out there who likes to try things out and explore and grow, we have a monthly community showcase where we show off things that you make or works in progress. They don't have to be final pieces. You just make something that you're proud of, and if you want input on how to get better, you just have to let me know in your submission, and I can give you like some pointers or constructive criticism. It's a very fun time. You also get to get notifications of when I go live there if you don't like to be on Twitter or any other social media site. Like, it's just a good place to be. It's a proper community server, so there's rules that keep it safe. So don't ever feel like bots are gonna I mean, some people do join the channel just so they can solicit, but they don't last long. They actually do get kicked out once it's found out they're accosting channel members for dude for graphics. Anyway, I get so many people. There was that one time that came into the channel. They were like, "Hey, you're artists. Check out my work." And I was like, "You do realize? Did you read anything on my channel below? Anything here? Did you hang out to find out that I'm an artist and I make this shit as a living, as a person?" And they're completely oblivious, and they just kept pushing like, "Oh, that's cool. Me too. Send me your contacts or something. Send clients my way." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. Okay, check out my work." "You know what? No, I'm not either." It's like, "I don't need your work." "Okay, cool. Send me contacts." This one was like, "Fucking send me the client." And I was like, dude, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. I literally said, "Stop. Can I share my portfolio?" "Yeah." I was like, "No, because I'm not interested. I have clients. I am not gonna send you mine." And I just told him to stop. "You can hang out. I don't mind other artists like hanging out. Like, we all have to eat. We all have a hustle going on. You know, I respect that. But like, you have to like understand the etiquette. You can't just like jump into someone's stream and being like, especially someone who does this for a living, and then you're just like trying to undercut them by like, oh, well, who do you talk to? Like, who are your people? So I can talk to them." Like, first of all, if you're gonna be this much of a problem, ain't no way I'm gonna have you harass the people I know. That's one way ticket for them to be pissed off at me. They were eventually yeeted out as literally hovering over the timeout and ban button. "Yeah, sure, you can share it." Holds up the trash bin. Yeah, it's like, "It's awesome. Looks great down there. Lots of darks and shade." Let's see. But yeah, beyond that, people on Discord will reach out to me and like, "Hey," I try to be patient because at this point, like, I know the spiel, and I'm just like, "Okay, what do you want? Just what do you want? What do you want?" Like, just cut to the chase, cut to the quick. I don't want a small talk. I don't want any of that. Just, I'll literally ask, "How can I help you?" And they're just like, "How was your day?" It's like, that is not what I asked. Stop following me up with the question, "How can I help you?" Because the more you drag this on, the less I want to speak to you anymore. Client poachers are literally trash cans. I lost 2 of my clients to a poacher, and they came back after the poacher did them dirty. Yeah, there's no ethics to it. It's just, can I get your money? I'm trying to do this as quick and dirty as possible, and it just leaves a bad taste in everyone's mouth. Like, you don't get that rapport, that longevity, that like the actual like understanding between humans. They're just in it for the quick buck, like the smash and grab of like the art world. It sucks. And I do not want to put anyone through that. It's the bones. I'm sorry that happened to you, by the way, Izzy. But I'm glad we can talk about this too, because it's like, it's more rampant than you think. Toasty boy. There's a reason people trust you with their emotes and such. Yeah. Like, I give them professional courtesy. I treat them as their own person, because one of the worst things about like more famous people is that they know other famous people. And one of the worst things that you can do when talking to a famous content creator is to try to saying, "Hey, what, you know, it'd be cool if you showed my work to, or could you say hi to other famous, more famous person than you?" It's just like, ugh, it's cringe just even trying to feign that. But like, yeah, you have to produce quality to keep getting and keeping clients, and when someone messes that up, it makes things, yeah, like, you can lose trust so goddamn easily. Gaining that back, super difficult. It's an uphill battle. Yeah, I heard why Wade had to close his P.O. box on stream the other day. Oh! I don't even think I know this one. What happened? Did someone put an air tag on something they sent him? This I not realize why until then. I just figured he was just done getting shit, like Mark did. Like, I don't need more stuff. So I kind of like chalked it up to that. As the old Dutch saying goes, a reputation arrives on foot and leaves on horseback. Yeah, it's just gone. They're like, oh, wait. And it's like, nope, you fucked up. Absolutely right, Urtain. Also, beans. Good saying. Expecting him to forward things to... Oh, no. Sending that shit that wasn't for him or Molly? Oh, hell no, dude. Like, I can't reach Mark anymore. I can't reach Bob anymore. I can't... Whatever. Whoever. Dude. Yeah, I never heard him talk about that. What the ass? That is so ass. That's super weird. Super weird, Boom Kitty. Don't do that. People are strange. Yeah, the parasocial...
Prepare thine cheeks.
And the lack of tact and just thinking shit through. Like, I don't know what mental gymnastics they talk in themselves. Like, okay, I'm going to send this to Wade. And Wade's going to be like, oh, I get it. You love him too. And like, they'll try to like say something nice as like a verbal dollar in the pocket as a tip. Like, you're cool. But also, could you send this to the person I really want to see this? Because now people who actually want to send stuff for him and Molly, the animals can't and likely... Well, Molly still has her Amazon wish list. I still have my throne. So, if y'all ever want to send Molly stuff, send me stuff. I still have my P.O. box. Thank God no one's had me forward shit. I'll better not do that. How you doing, Gagging Lamb? Because all I'm going to do is take it. Let's see. Sad too, because I found a soda in New Zealand I was going to send him. Yoa and... How do you pronounce that? And caramel? Is that Fior? Fior? Oh, I need to send you more chocolates before it gets too hot. Oh yeah, they get melty so quick. You better hurry because it's gonna get melty, like
ads over
in a few weeks. Oh hey Sully, can you forward this thing I sent to Nacho? Okay, that's fine. If it's for my dog, I don't care. Molly's done that, and it was super cute. Got him like little bandanas and a sweater, and I took pictures of him in it. It's on my Instagram actually, if you want to see him wearing it. Back when Max Puppers was alive, he and his friends had a deal where if one of the viewers came into his stream to ask when they are going to stream again, he would let them know and they would all ban the person. Oh, a collective smiting. That's pretty cool. It's like, oh yeah, we'll tell them. By the way, this person, they did the thing. Oh, hell yeah. Let's type in the name. /ban space request person. Fioja. Am I saying that right? I'll drop them in the post tomorrow or Wednesday. Sure. Just letting you know, because like this cool weather ain't gonna last. Like the fact that we got this cold in April was a blessing. If you want to send stuff to Nachos, make sure it's like pupper safe, and I don't mind. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Things like that make me want more middle fingers. Oh my god, Glass. Mad for them and his community. Yeah, because like it's the bad apples that spoil the bunch, as they say. Also, I hope you're doing well, Moxie. Give me the worms because I guarantee my state will have another snowstorm before June. Yeah. It got really bad there circa 2018-19. It was nuts. What are you talking about, Cain? I feel like I'm jumping back and forth between conversations and I'm trying to keep up with everybody. You'll either love it or you hate it. There's no in between. What, the Choco? You're gonna send me love it or hate it chocolate? You're gonna uh-oh. Yeah, I would not be surprised if this is the last cool week for a while. Not looking forward to the summer. No, the Fioja. Oh! Is it a drink? Oh, Puppers and the people bugging him about when his friend... Oh, that's why the word Mark is banned in his stream. It's like, you can't say it. Because it's like, you came here for Wade. You should be here for Wade. Stop asking about where Mark is. Mark and Bob's both banned in Wade's? Yeah. I guess it sucks because, like, when you have like this exponentially more popular person that you're known for and with is the reason why you have success in your life, but it's a shadow it's hard to get out from unless you somehow skyrocket. And Wade is fine. He said so, both on stream and to me, that like where he is in life, he's okay. He's comfortable in the status and space that he's at. Goddamn, there are some of the Mark fans are crazy. I never want that much fame. Yeah, that's a little too much for me. But I would only want that much fame if it meant I can use the revenue to go in a callback to early in the stream to pay for people to animate short form, long form content. I'd have a little studio of animators to make stuff. Common courtesy isn't common anymore. It sure isn't, Jane. It absolutely is not.
MZ Carl Zalet said, "Sup nerds. I gotta go do my workout and then dishes. So throwing up a lurk."
Blech. All right. How you doing, Curls? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Look at all these mods. First they're dead, now they're alive, and they're all here. Wait, Mark is banned in... No, not like the word, like the term Mark. Markiplier can talk. I think he's a mod, if not a VIP. But either way, it's very rare for Mark to be in Wade's channel. Because he knows immediately if he shows up. Like, everyone's like, it turns into a Tommy Wiseau film. Everyone's saying, "Oh, hi, Mark." Or more enthusiastically, yeah. He wouldn't because it's a cause of frenzy. You know, he's done it. He's done it in the past. I've seen it. In fact, one time when I was playing 7 Days to Die with Wade on his birthday, Mark popped into the voice channel with us. And we were like, "Hey." And I was like, "What's up, Mark?" You know, it was just like, "What up?" Well, I mean, he wouldn't regularly. No, like I said, it's exceptionally rare for him to pop in. I think I can count on one hand how many times I've seen him show up in a chat. I did mean in chat. And on stream. But dude, back when Mark actually used to, he would actually regularly, like, semi-regularly streamed on Twitch, and every now and they'd be like, "Oh, that's right," because before he had Spotify, the gig, they would do their podcast on Twitch. Bob was on Facebook, and Wade was on Twitch, and they'd do the podcast, they'd play a game, and then Mark would either raid Wade or raid Mark or raid Molly. And that shit's crazy when you get a Mark raid. Oh my god. Wade gets enough messages about Mark on his channel that he got fed up with it. So the term Mark is blocked on his channel, but not his actual account. Yeah, no, ain't no way he's ever gonna block Mark. That'd be funny. That'd be a hell of an April Fool's. Yeah, that's a no for me. Yeah, he did stream a bit before. It's fine. I won't be surprised if he has a burner accounts just to avoid people constantly looking for him in chat. I think at this point, like, I think he has solid enough, like, guards to just avoid having spam. Because you can turn off getting gift subs. So he probably never receives any anymore. 2-minute slow mode. Yeah, it probably has slow mode, but it's so insane that it's not even slow enough. Yeah, last time Mark streamed and waited raid, Agent had to turn on 2-minute slow mode. Yeah, but imagine tens of thousands of people each wanting to say something. 2 minutes means nothing. That just means 10,000 people each want to individually saying something. They just can't say another thing in 2 minutes. So therefore, everyone in 2 minutes, like however long it takes for that one singular person to say something, rotate that, it's still too fast. So the numbers, you can't slow that shit down. It's logistically difficult. How you doing, Never? Welcome. We're talking about how to properly address clients, how to properly address streamers with large followings, how to be a courteous person and not a bastard, how to not poach clients, how to properly request commissions, all that jazz. How to be a mature adult in this day and age. Yeah, I struggle being in Wade's stream sometimes. Too many people. Even when Mark does random YouTube streams, I stay out of chat. It's a nightmare. Yeah, because there's less tools for moderation in YouTube, because streaming on YouTube is an afterthought for YouTube. They don't give a shit. Like, that's not what they're there for. They're not a streaming platform. They're a video provider. You're there to put shows on for people to watch. And shorts now. And now they have longs, which are called pants. Just kidding. But you got your shorts and your pants. Gotcha. Yeah, 99% of the time when Automod catches a message with Mark in it, it's gonna be about Markiplier. Very rarely do we approve a message that means something else. Yeah. And if it is about the term, the noun Mark, you can find a synonym to convey your idea. A friend of mine is trying to get me to start streaming. I'm just like, no, pass. It's not for everyone. I will say that. As a person who's been doing this for close to a decade now, it can wear on you psychologically. If you're a woman in this space, there's an extra level of abuse that comes with it. If you're a minority and a woman in this space, there's, again, more abuse. So you have to have yourself a nice team of moderators to kind of be that shield against the randos. And it sucks. That has to happen. But then there's also the psychology of, like, talking to one or two people, because it can be hard to grow an audience. So unless you're willing to put in that work. How you doing, Carrie Berry? Hello, good to see you. Beans for ye. Apparently there's a game that's basically Schedule 1. Yep. And she wants me to join because of my random commentary. Well, you can join. You could be like her side, like co-host or whatever. There's nothing wrong with like being the occasional like voice in the background. But yeah, to like put on all the bells and whistles to actually make a channel just to be that person. Yeah, all you had to say was weed game, and I'm like, yeah, Schedule 1. It's the new hotness. I remember one time playing Jackbox with a streamer friend, and someone got the rim code and started saying, yeah. And that's why Molly has the system that she does. And the mods that she does. Because she's a female. She plays Jackbox. That's double indemnity, where you're going to bring in terrible people. And we've had terrible people come in, get the code, and we have to restart games because thankfully more modern, I'll get to that resub in a moment. Thankfully, more modern games on Jackbox now require you to log in with your Twitch username, so now you can't hide behind a pseudonym. It literally is like, oh, this person in chat, effing banned forever. Bye. Don't like you, don't want to see you. And also, a lot of them have active mod systems, meaning they have a mod can log in. They have the ability to watch the game being played as it is. So TKO, for example, they can watch you draw a shirt. If they see you immediately drawing like a Nazi symbol or a penis or writing a slur, they immediately see that. They like freeze your submission that you can't submit it, and then they put it to review to the streamer and say, hey, this person is acting in bad faith, kick them out. So bless Jackbox for putting these tools in. Yeah. Trolls are weird. Yeah, and that's it. They're only doing it for the reaction, the rise. That's it for any troll, right? The reaction. How upset do you get? How much can I derail the wholesomeness? It sucks that you can't trust people. Yeah, you can't. It's the internet, man. It's just, you gotta curate it to the space that you feel safe and comfortable in. Okay, now we'll get to it. Carrie Berry, welcome to the sub crew. Thank you for the resub prime sub for 17 months. 1 month away from your next sub binge, and 7 months away from 2 whole ass years. Enjoy those emotes. Spread the love across the universe. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having a lovely day. How's it going? And you get some BB clappies. Clap, 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 clap. For those of you who just joined and haven't seen BB do the clappies, yes, that is what I call years here. They are full ass years. You will respect them. Oh, that's cute. Cute. Oh, that's right. Some of y'all haven't seen BB clap. Y'all just been seeing a static little cat just sitting here staring. But yeah, I'm not done with this. I want to do it off stream. That's full disclosure. There's stuff I want to add to this kitty that I want to do off stream. So a little bit of surprise for you and a little bit of surprise for Gab. So that's one thing I like to do. I give you a taste up to the edge. And then you gotta sub or wait until debut premiere time of all the emotes so you can see the magic that unlocks. I'm gonna hydrate and stretch real quick. My elbows have begun to ache. Yes, please do. Beans for all. Beans. But yeah. What were we talking about? Where were we at? One of the reasons I try not to do the draw games in Jackbox night. I can't draw. I know I totally draw a Pinot. Okay. You can draw an eggplant, right? You can, like, be suggestive and cheeky, but if you're straight up, like, making it anatomically correct with, like, hairy balls and stuff like that, then, yeah, you're going too far. You've taken it too damn far. More often than not, nope, that sounds like work. Just draw an Amogus guy. Everyone draws the Amogus beans. Here, I'll do one for you. Everyone, it's Amogus bean time. Whee! Perfect timing as you get yeeted across the screen, I think? Is that what happened? Everyone can draw the Amogus bean. Sucks. Fun times. I just got yeeted out of the way. Oh yeah, all the new people. If you type !SUS, you might get a chance at getting yeeted out the airlock. But so far, I've been hella innocent. Oh! Will you get the ring? Come on! Hey! You did it! Good job, Phantom. Hell yeah. We know otherwise. Oh. Oh, you think I'm sus? I think you're sus, Ryu. I think you're too wholesome for your own good. I think you've got dirt on your portfolio. Yeah. Wow. Everyone is sus. Yeah, you know what? I bet when you were younger, you stole candy. You're like, Mom will never know, and I really like this. Nope, I was too shy. Too shy for candy. You gotta learn that. You gotta learn to palm things like a magician. I was not a social. You don't have to be social to steal. Yeah. P.S. Don't do crime, kids. But I'm literally saying, like, in fact, it's your shyness is the kids that like blend into the background. That would've been perfect. You'd have been that one that like, and then you'd have been like, oh, she's such a sweet little thing. Chat. Oh my God. Rainbow Time is coming back. A lot of you are confused right now, I can tell. So for those of you who don't know, I have these things on my windows that split the sunlight into rainbow prisms, and the sun is now finally coming at an angle enough. It's settling more and more to the north to cast rainbows on my wall, and it looks lovely. As we get farther into summer, it'll be here earlier in the day, but for now we only get it during the sunset. Totally squirrel. Rainbow time? Oh. My parents were successful and also making me very scared as a kid, so I was a shadow mostly. Oh no. Your parents sent you to the shadow realm. I was afraid to steal because I was also shy and quiet. Damn it. Why don't I know more people who steal? Just kidding. It's fine. It's actually good on you. I'm kind of new to chats. Is it okay to use your emotes in other streams? Yeah, Jane, it's totally fine. In fact, okay. So when I say spread that love across the universe, when you get a sub, that's me giving you explicit permission to share my work out there. Because when you do that, if you're on PC, I don't know if on mobile, but when you click on an emote, it actually shows you who the artist is, and people will see that. And when they click on that, they come to my stream and they'll say, I saw your work in another channel and I love it. The follow ones you can't. Or can you? Wait. No, you can now. Back then you only were able to use it in the channel you followed. But now I think they allowed it to where you can use it wherever else. Yeah. Sorry. That's old information I'm updating in my brain lexicon. And Glasswell gifting a sub to Grumpy Jane. Welcome to the sub crew for the very first time. Enjoy your new sub badge. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. And be sure to thank the Glasswell for supporting the channel and giving you a gifted sub. Now, you can absolutely share the fun. Yeah, now you can use my emotes wherever. Within Twitch. Beat you to it, Ryu. And be sure to support the Glasswell. There's going to be very few streamers who mandate their emotes only be used in other streams. The majority of streamers out there are pretty easygoing. Use the emotes you have on any channel. Yeah. I would not want to, like, tell you not to. I don't know why someone would want that, though. Like, I want my work to be seen. I'm proud of it. And besides, my work is on more than just any channel. It's on Wade's. It's on... I was going to say Bob and Mark. I was like, no, that's not right. It's on Pat's. It's on Ryan's. It's on Steven Spawn's. It's on soon-to-be Gab's. It's on Molly's, a.k.a. Foxtrot 44. JP. Gar. Music is Code, aka Dan the Piano Man. Jay Sniperton. Whole bunch of channels are out there that have my stuff. Emotes are also great ways to find new streamers. Yeah, you like click on it and go, who's that? I like that vibe. Sometimes you get random gifted subs with crazy emotes that you simply have to show your usual chats. Yeah, it's like, look at this. Huh. Nut. Someone's got a nut. Oh, GPTV. Yeah. Huh. Leah, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. You get the beans. I've gone far longer than I thought I was going to, but I enjoy talking to y'all. A lot of me streaming is me hanging out with chat and enjoying the vibes. Tell you what, maybe in these last few minutes, because I think I'm gonna go until 7:30. I'll give y'all an extra 10 minutes. I'm hungry. I need to eat. I didn't intend to go this long, but the vibes have been immaculate, and like I've been meeting new people. We've been having great conversations that are important. And I wanted to get to know all the new peeps. I didn't want to like bounce on them without giving them a chance. So, ding. Very good vibes. Is it that late? Yeah, right? That's how you know it's a good time. When you're in a good chat. When you're like, wait, where'd the time go? Ain't no way that much time went by. And like, you're in good company, yo. And yeah, and it's also, again, for the new people to kind of give them a good solid feel of like, is this the channel I want to be a part of? Am I enjoying the work that we have here? Because I just want you to know, like, I'm more than just like an emo artist. I play games, I do voice acting, you know, sometimes I draw in games. Play a lot of wholesome story stuff, play some shooters, roguelites, Metroidvanias, all that jazz. I'm a variety streamer, man. I try to keep it interesting for my own sake. Otherwise, I would be bored. Or in a rut, and I don't want that. I want to be burned out. I'm waiting for laundry to be done. You're also the Capitan of SAS. Ryu gifting us some to Kettle Destroyer. Kettle Destroyer, welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. Be sure to thank the Ryu as you just did. And enjoy. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you. Use any wiggly, bouncy, fun, sparkle good time. Express yourself. Boing. So yeah, I'm only giving you the basis of this, but surprise, there's gonna be sparkles. And I know chat loves their sparkles, so but again, you'll have to wait until woo, sparkles. It's a good time. It's a good time. Time well spent, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out here today. Whether you're new, whether you're a person who's been here since the beginning. It's always a pleasure to have you guys here, scoping me out, giving me a chance. That's pretty much how I got where I am. Just a lot of cool people spreading the word, and people giving me a chance. And sticking around. We've had so many amazing new regulars in the channel. It's unfortunate when life and whatever, you know, takes you away, but like, if you ever return, you'll always be welcome here. Like you never left. One of my favorite things about this community that I hope you will see too, like, don't let me tell you, let them show you, is that they're very supportive. Not only of me, but of each other. So if you're feeling like you need a little bit of support in your life, You'll find no better people to like encourage you to do your best and let you know that things will be okay. I'm back from a workout. Welcome back, Super. Lots of great new beans. Yeah. I appreciate all of y'all. And all my lurkers out there who are kind of just, I don't know, they're busy doing a workout, scoping things out, whatever, you know, like doing work at work. I really do love it here. So many peeps are so loving and have been really there for me when I needed it. See? Let them tell you. Like I can sing their praises like all day every day, but I feel like it's more genuine if it comes out of their mouth and not mine. I remember when I was a new bean, feels a lifetime ago, even though it's approximately 1 year. Baking a lemon pound. Oh my god, give me one. Not a slice, just the whole thing. Just kidding. I'll take a slice. Oh my god. Oh, pound cake is so intense. I'm just here. Lemon pound cake. Here, tell you what. Before we go, let me show you the things we worked on last. With Gab. Yeah, let's keep it Gab centric. I was about to show you like the Wade stuff and the Ryan stuff, but I think I'll keep it. Let me show you pound cakes all around and pancakes all around. And I'll see you dudes.
I don't know how to tell you this.
And the
but
next
ads
cat
are
break.
here.
I was about to pull off a JSC outro, but with pound cake. Sneak a peek of the embellishments for the good beans and keeping the vibes high. Oh, it came back and there's sparkles? Yeah. Okay, so here's Gab. The Blink Blanc. Here, I'll show you. Give me a second to find it. It's always more challenging when I have to... Boop. Alright, so for those who missed it, this one's essentially done. There's like maybe some softness I can add, but for those who never got to see this one... Oh my god. I forgot about the subtlety for Blink Blanc. Oh, that one's gonna be so fun to use. Especially when chat comes in spaced out. I do remember this one. Looks like peach. Probably because of the lips. Alright, and now for the next one. We got the ghosty.
Ads over. Yay.
We can't see it probably because of the overlay. What overlay? Oh, you want to see it again because it was during the ads? Sure. For the people who were lost in the ads, here we go. One more Blink Blanc for y'all. There you go. Ooh. Nice. The energy is so good in it. I'm glad you agree. Alright, now for Ghost Kitty. Where are you, Ghost Kitty? Ghosty. Wait for it. Okay. You like the ghosty? Gab's lost in the sauce in that emote. Exactly, Axelrod. Ooh. A little bit of a spook. Like, woo. He's so cute, I love him. Yeah. Fun fact, chat. This was the first concept that Evelyn wanted. She wanted a little ghosty. But she didn't know what kind of ghosty. So I gave her 3 options and she chose the cat one. The little wavy bottom is so good. Yeah. It's like classic ghosty. That's so Gab. Yeah. And I was like, you know what? I've done ghosties in the past. Giggity. I can make you one. So, and we're not even done with this. There's like some extra effects I want to add. So I can't wait for y'all to see that. But no sneak peeks beyond this. And back to regular Gab. Or not Gab, but BB. There we go. Alright, well, it is now 1 minute off from 7:30. We've gone heckin' long. That's fair, we've been fed today. Thank you everyone for enjoying the stream. I absolutely adore all of y'all. Thank you for being good beans and butt cakes. Pleasure seeing all the new faces. I hope to see more of y'all. Granted, I do normally stream more in the evening. The reason why I do it more in my afternoon, UK and EU evening, is because for the UK and EU people, because I feel like a lot of people who enjoy her content are also of that side of the world. Stream tomorrow? Yes, there will be a stream. I don't know exactly what I'll be playing. I have an idea, but I just want to like go through my list and see what's available. I was telling Chad I might do like a mishmash of a bunch of different games because I have a lot of my backlog of free games I need to play. So, got to get those out there. I'll probably like do 2. I got 2 simulator games that I need to like go through. Do whatever your heart desires, really. We'll be here for it. Yeah. I appreciate your support. And BB does too, because we are going to make the little kitty do the clap. Of course, the sparkles aren't going to be animated, so you're just going to have to imagine it. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. just blinking into existence cheaply. Applause to every one of you. All of you. All of you deserve it. Y'all did great. You got through another Monday. And hopefully I'll probably do next Monday, we'll probably do another Wade one. Because I need to, in my own time, I need to finish off. Actually, wait. Monday. Yeah, Monday will be probably the last stream I do for next week, and then I'm out, and then I get back, I think, on the 18th, so that'll probably be Sunday and Monday will be my only streams of that week. I'll be gone. I'll be in Memphis, Tennessee for St. Jude Summit 2025, and I'll get to show you the new stickers I made. I'm excited. St. Jude. Yeah, I know. Normally it's toward the end of the month, but this year they put it in the middle of the month, so I'll be gone for a little bit. Thank you, everyone. Oh, have an amazing news. I start a new job next Monday? Hell yeah. Congratulations, Moxie. Thank you so much for being part of the community and sharing your good news with us. I'm happy you're going, but it's going to be an odd week for my internal clock. Oh, my birthday's this weekend? Okay. Just remind me on Sunday. I don't know when the weekend for you it is, but let me know and I can do a belated toot. Because I feel like unless it's on Sunday, I'm probably not going to be able to catch it in time.
Congrats, Moxie.
Yay. Alright. Let's find someone to heckin' raid. And in the meantime, some of y'all new people get to see my outro animated. Check that out. Do 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 do. Pop 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 up. Who do we got? Who do we got? I mean, well, if you want to watch more Animootin, I can send y'all over to Bouncy 2D. I was hoping Gilded was live because I never get to raid him, but apparently not. Obviously Julie's live too. Oh, you know what? No. Let's say hi to Brick and Nick. I haven't said. Oh, I never get to raid his ass. Brick and Nick, another guy I got to meet at the St. Jude Summit. He does a lot of Lego stuff. Go say hi to him. Lego time, everybody. Alright, chat. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Share a kind word with someone who needs it. Y'all are fantastic. I appreciate the absolute hell out of y'all. Let me just go over there real quick to make sure he's sticking around. Okay, he's got an ad going, so just wait through the ads. In the meantime, you can always like type in the chat. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are beautiful. I appreciate the hell out of all of y'all. All the new people, welcome aboard. All my lurkers, thank you for lurking. All my chatters, thank you for chatting. And all my sub-gifters, y'all are sparkly. And I appreciate y'all. Yeah, give them some swerks, swooshes, boops, and baps. And if you're on the YouTube side, by the way, thank you for joining me on the YouTube side. Be sure to subscribe, comment, and like. Showing some engagement, help the channel grow. And you get to watch VODs over there at the same time, so thank you. All right, see you next time. Here we go. Bye-bye. Boop.